Cup is here.
Microphone activated.
Hello.
Starchart 3.0 is released this week. So okay, it's either this week or next week. So it's important to prepare whenever you think it's going to happen, rather than when it's actually going to happen. So before the end of the month. So it should be quite soon. So, depending on what happens with the star chart, we know that void projections, we're going to get our keys converted to void projections. So me and Jacob are going to get a bunch of fucking keys. And also cores and such. Midnight, you got to do it. Actually, with the way they said that you're going to be getting that mastery, it's actually probably not that important, Midnight, if I'm being completely honest with you. Before, we didn't know how we were going to get the mastery. We know it's from the rail challenges, which is also why you're seeing mag right now. Because I formed mag, and there's actually a good reason for it. So what they showed on the dev stream is that we're going to have to be unlocking these areas and go, like, that's what takes us from planet to planet. But whenever Steve walked forward on the rail, I saw a character. And it's very important that it was a singular character, which is really, really important / interesting. So I needed to make this build. So this is a magnetized build. It took me 3 forma. Not a big deal. Starchart, what in the world is that? I will show in a moment. So I made this build. And this build is for killing singular enemies and completely nullifying them. And it's specifically to kill bosses. So basically, if the solar rails, like I think they are, turn out to be one-on-one challenges with an enemy Tenno, like an AI-controlled enemy Tenno, because that's what I think it's going to be, I'm going to hit 2 on them and they're going to die. No matter what they are. Because 2 is really good on singular guys. And occasionally AoE. But it's mag's only good power, but it's really useful for that very specific scenario. Like, really, really useful compared to a lot of other things that don't affect enemy players. So yeah, that's the reason for that build. That's also part of the reason that I'm going to be getting ready. But we're not going to be using mag for farming, for obvious reasons.
I'm using Avara.
For the thing?
Yeah, for us farming.
Okay.
I farmed her so we can have, like, an easier time sentient farming.
Or you can just bring Valkyr / Ashe. See, the thing is I think that they're not going to let those Warframes work on this. If they do, that would be really easy, but I think they're gonna, like, I think that this update is gonna nerf Ashe, first of all. But, also I don't think that Valkyr's 4 is gonna be useful. I think there's gonna be an energy restriction. Because they have to make it challenging in some way, and there's so many Warframes that can instantly trivialize it. I don't think mag is gonna get thought about.
That's fair.
How much? What's up, Rev? But yeah, Haku, the Starchart will be... 1 second. Gotta grab carrier. Do I want this? No, I don't want this in. Found my favorite frame, Mesa. This is a good choice. Mesa's so good. And she's so stylish. I will have 2 spots. What's your Vacor Heck build? I will show it in a moment. Yeah, Midnight and... Was it Midnight and Fundable? Wait. Yeah, it was Midnight and Fundable, yeah. Midnight... And... Fundable. Fundable, I'm not seeing you on here. Is your name different in the game?
I believe he's, discount support.
Oh, okay.
I believe so.
Is that correct? I don't know if that's right.
It sounds right. I don't remember.
Well, we are going to be doing, what is it called? Zugma? For T1, or T2 and T3 cores.
Phobos, whatever, plus, yeah, keys and cores. Yeah, Zugma, whatever you want to call that, sure.
Yes, you can, Fundable. I need to know you're in-game, though. Oh.
Oh, he's bacon.
Turn it on.
Yeah. It's a side of I also need the cores. Cores would be nice to have. Also, they changed Lunaro again, so we might play some of that.
Yeah, I saw they messed around with the, like, stagger stuff.
Tokushiro has dibs on the open slot if we get one. If slash when. Let's see here. Do we need to build anything? Oh yeah, keys. Yeah, I imagine the new Starchart is going to have a slew of new guides and stuff that will need to be made.
Oh, heck yeah.
But yeah, anyway, somebody asked what the Starchart was. This is the Starchart. This is what this is called. Basically, like, the planet set up all the nodes. It was more of a chart whenever it was its first iteration. It's a little more weird now. It'll be more of a chart again whenever we change it again, which will be this week or next. Okay, so we're ready to go? Actually, it's infested, right? Probably shouldn't be Mesa.
Yeah, it
Just
is
because
infested.
reasons. Actually, no,
I mean-
my Nightbot is louder than I imagined he would be. There we go. Go on.
I mean, it's gonna be, low level, so we basically can just...
Well,
bring it
yeah,
for any-
but I shouldn't bring Mesa.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing so.
Probably go Rhino. I haven't played as Rhino in a while. Oh yeah, somebody wanted to see my Vacor Heck build. Technically, it's the solar map, yeah. Mind if I bring Ember? No, that's fine.
Wow.
Huracan? We could go to Huracan, but it's just like the higher level version of this.
We want T2 to T3, not T3 to T4.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm using on the Vacor Heck right now. I think I actually will bring the Vacor Heck. I should not bring the Staticor, because that makes the stream really weird. Let's see here. That is one of the weird side effects of the Staticor, is that it makes the stream really strange. This is the Atomos. I haven't used this in a while.
Could I level? Or Forma, anyways. Man, there was like no good secondaries to Forma, other than like the Lex. And the
Have you formed the Atomos?
The Tomos?
The Atomos.
Really? This thing's Forma?
Yeah.
For what?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Better
Then
everything?
again, I don't... Huh?
Better everything?
Yes.
And if you put Ruinous Extension on it, it extends to entire rooms of enemies.
Oh.
That's the use of it. Don't worry, I had to be told that as well, because I didn't think about it. And it's a weird interaction. Staticor, the Slayer of Streams Frames? Yeah, for sure.
Alright, let's do it.
One moment. This is... Okay, no, that's stopping everything. Here we go. There's murder. That'll bring the pain. Also a strong iron skin, so that's good. Alright, I'm ready to go. Did have a parkour mod in it. Yeah, I hope it saved. Maybe it did.
What'd you do?
I tried to put Mobilize in instead of Power Drift on this build.
Oh. Nope, screw you.
It might have done it.
You'll
Maybe
never know.
I'll get both effects.
Don't...
Imagine if that was a bug. Oh god. The abuse.
That would get stupid.
I think my Mobilize is in. Good shit. You ever gotten sick of Warframe? I've gotten sick of certain game types. Mostly defense. Actually, I'm still sick of defense. I think I'm always sick of defense, actually. I think I'm actually always sick of defense.
I do not remember this gun, like, at all.
And everyone died. And then everyone fucking died.
Oh, I forgot that you're locked to certain bolt types with Ivara. Till she levels.
Yep. I find it's not as fun once you know everything.
That's right, Fundable. Gotta love my watermelon.
I think one of the things I really liked doing, and one of the reasons that I haven't finished it, I guess, like, I like restarting. Like, restarting and having to, like, find everything again is really fun. Which, for Starchart 3.0, I'm gonna finish, like, doing, like, the raid or whatever on, my other, like, free-to-play account this week. And then I think that maybe sometime after TennoCon, I'm gonna start, like, a second free-to-play through. Like a brand new one, like, yeah, with all, like, the new progression and all that. Oh, Draco? Yeah, getting sick of Draco is pretty simple. That's, like, a thing that I do, like, once a day. That I'm playing Warframe, of course. Why do you use Cleaving Whirlwind over Tempo Royale? Cleaving Whirlwind is higher DPS. Tempo Royale is really fun, but Cleaving is just the better stance in terms of, like, output of damage. As long as your frame is not super squish and can't, like, stay into the fray, in which case you should probably not use a heavy blade. You should probably use something a little faster. Maybe a Nikana is something I would suggest for you. Nikana are pretty good. Draco equals easy leveling, a little too easy. Yeah. It's nice whenever it's a frame that I, like, don't enjoy the mechanics of. Yeah, well, also that. Yeah. I feel like the MR should also give us access to the abilities of that level. Because on Warframes, it just makes it so that I do have to go level it immediately. Like, it hasn't fixed the problem for Warframes. It's fixed the problem for weapons, but not Warframes. It would be nice if it would unlock the powers for me. Draco is a part of life. Hello, Freddy. Cleaving Whirlwind to spin to win. That's very true. It's actually a really, really, really noticeable damage increase whenever you begin spinning. Like, as some of you might have noticed on that, like, level 110 to 200 alert I did with Inaros. Like, the first two swings, it's like, well, that seems kind of weak, and then the moment I start spinning, everything just fucking dies. I want to thank you for how much you were. Why would you use series really helped me back when I was low level. Not a problem, Haku. Why would you use?
Moving, piece of crap.
Why would you use is more geared towards lower levels?
Aha!
Why would you bother hitting me with this?
I'm bored.
All right, fair enough. Do you think the D has got the money vision now?
What?
No?
I can guide the Synoid Simular bolts.
Yep.
Why is that a thing?
Welcome to Avara's release. I know it's taking you a while to catch up with us.
I know.
You can guide
don't
any
play
projectile.
her. Loki for life.
Mm-hmm.
Loki's better.
I don't know, better is the correct term.
The way I use him, the way I use invisibility, he is better.
I don't know if
I go
better
fast.
is correct there.
You can't go fast while invisible.
You can go
Unless you
pretty
get,
quick.
like, stupidly good with hitting your sentinel with the freaking invisible area.
Oh, well, I mean,
Which I still
Getting
to this
good
day
is
I don't think
important.
I've done.
Does Mace's Peacemaker need range mods? Not really. I've actually find it's better to have a little negative range, because I can be more specific when I'm fully ramped up, which is actually very useful. Yeah, no, I don't think D has money vision. I only use Avar now for Invis because her augment, it's so good. Her augment is very nice. Her being immune to those traps and stuff is good.
I will use her for spies, though, from now on. Just because I have that augment.
Yeah. Her being immune to that shit is super good. Let's get rid of these bugs. And by bugs, I guess I meant everyone on the map. Ivara is better than Loki. There's a perspective where Ivara is better than Loki. They're very similar. Loki is more of a meta choice, which is why he's an S rank and Ivara isn't. Ivara is very, very close to S rank. But she's not a meta. Which is why she's not an S rank, because that's one of the requirements to get in. Could you explain what Starchart 3.0 will do? Okay, so I am a bit fuzzy on these details, as all of us that are not literally working a DE right now are. So, basically, there are going to be fewer nodes. The way you're going to get mastery out of it is by opening up the railways between planets. The railways between planets are going to be unique nodes. How long do you plan to stream? Probably like another 4 hours at least. Maybe a little longer, depends. And it's going to remove the way we interact with the Void right now. It's going to make it so that the Void is always open and we can go to it. And keys are going to change into a thing called projections. And we're going to be able to reveal projections by opening up Void Tears. Or going to Void Tears, which is going to be a new gameplay thing. All kinds of shit. It's... oh god, it takes so long to explain it. If you're curious about the projections, what we've heard about them, I have in like my last dev stream, and my last 2 dev stream videos. I kind of go into what I know about it in terms of the projection stuff. It is going to be a lot different than we've got now. Loki can't kill. He runs like a bitch. Loki doesn't need to kill, because he can just turn enemies off. But there are game
so
types
gets
where
more
you need to
damage
kill.
in melee. So you can kill.
Technically.
Put up. He can kill infested. His 4 does damage.
It does like no damage, dude.
He'll get there eventually.
One of the best things about Loki is that he doesn't do damage, actually. If he relied on damage stats, he would actually be significantly worse.
Yeah, I know.
Frost is so OP, please nerf. Oh god, they did nerf him, actually. He used to be a lot better. I believe last time I graded him, he was an A+. He lost his plus. Not 100% certain. I think he was
Frost
an A+.
lose?
Frost lost his plus on his A.
For what?
Because they nerfed him. He can't freeze bosses and stuff anymore. Like, he lost a lot of different things that he could do. And he's out of the raid now, so he lost his plus. He's still very good, but he just, like... he changed enough in a negative enough way that he lost the plus. What do you think about Iron Shrapnel and Rhino? It's basically required unless you're using a weird build like this. Iron Shrapnel is an amazing, amazing mod that gives you a lot more versatility and ability to interact with situations you wouldn't otherwise have. It's fantastic. Legion, that was like forever ago. Yeah, he can no longer freeze boss tier enemies, which is why the meta changed and why he's not in the raid anymore, because he can't freeze Vayhek anymore, and that was his basic role. Like, he used to drive the payload or the core or whatnot before, but like that was just like a thing for him to do. It's like, yeah, you can do something in this part. You're kind of slow, so it'll take you longer to get the buttons. But that all changed whenever he no longer had a use. Now it's better just to plan to burn him down instantly. Vayhek, I mean.
Yeah,
One's
it's
empty,
kind
B.
of like forever ago. I forgot about it.
Avara can one-shot almost anything. I mean, what level are we talking about? Because that actually, that ends a lot earlier than it does for some of the damage frames. Although I'm excited for her 4 augment that we voted on. That one's going to be quite good.
That
Damage will be a lot
kind
more
of change
focused.
needed to kind of happen, Legion. It was kind of a stupid interaction.
I built him only recently, post-nerf possibly, now I'm sad. Nerf all the things frame pains me now. It's not like a bad nerf. It makes it so you actually have to fight bosses. Honestly, it was a meta shift that I was like, you know what, fine. Like, it wasn't that sad to lose him in, like, the raid, because he's just still overall so good. It's like the same as, like, with Excal's recent nerf. It's like, he's not really that much worse, you just have to stand closer. Which is a better, like, it's a good change. Fix, not buff before you nerf. Yeah. Level 100, 2 shots. Yep. 2 is more than 1, turns out.
There's a lot of fire going on.
Slide blind?
The slide blind, freaking extra energy cost.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that part was unnecessary. I think that was a little more than needed, for sure. In India, why people in pink at Mercury Relay? I don't know. A lot of people color their Warframes pink. Maybe it's some kind of like clan that's like, we make all the things pink. Banaga, thank you for the follow. They changed one thing and everyone poops themselves. Yeah. I don't understand why more people are not mad about the mag change, though. I guess it's because she still has 1 useful power, and she only had 1 to begin with, but it's...
It's because a lot of the other people gave up.
It's just really
I saw the
frustrating.
same thing happen to Sarah, and they're like, well, we're done.
Yep.
Where's the other one at? Oh.
It seems like a protest or something. Eh? Well, no one's gonna see them. They're at the fucking relay. Ain't nobody goes to the fucking relay. They should do that when Barrow is there. I was gonna say that Mag is true MR fodder for my PC account. She is very fodder. Like, very fodder. Morning, Monkey Business. Personally still love her except her 4. Eh. Her 3 is useless now. Her 1 is eh. There's no, like, real synergy there, and it's not actually useful. It's, like, mildly useful.
Might be fun
Like-
to play, but not very useful.
Yeah. Well, like, it's a 2 that, in a kit that was more well-rounded, I'd be like, yeah, alright. But, like, it's pretty much just her 2. Which is, like, that's what it was before, I guess. Like, we used to spam shield polarize, now we spam magnetize, I guess. It's not a frame I will be playing unless her niche is specifically needed. Like, I suspect it will be for that update on the rails. Although I suspect it will just make it super easy to farm that event that we're going to be getting. Is what I actually suspect. That's what I'm really looking for. If you still love Mag, good for you, you do you. Yeah, well, okay, here's the thing. That's not what I would say. If you still love Mag, you should want her to be well-rounded. Like, her having one power is not acceptable. And I don't understand why people that like Mag can accept that. Because I like Mag, and it just seems so, like, that's bad. Like, frames that only have, like, one power, like, essentially, that's not good. That's terrible. Almost every Warframe have that one power that's just better. I mean, yeah, usually their 4 is, like, the, like, crown of the Warframe, as it were, because that's, like, the power increase, usually.
How it's set up.
Yeah, that's more energy equals better ability in most cases.
That is in a lot of MMOs, too.
Well, like, I mean, you're supposed to have one ability that's very good, but you're not supposed to have a bunch of useless abilities. Like,
yeah.
let's take Frost, for example. His 1 is useful. It's single target, super lockdown. His 3, obviously, we know what that's for. Fucking Snow Globe, come on. I don't need to explain why that fucking power is good. His 2, a lot more situational, but it covers an enormous area and is a really good slow. His 4, fucking freeze everything solid in a huge area and do decent damage. Like, those are all really useful. Like, you can see the use case for all of those. Like, whereas, like, if you look at, like, Mag's power set, there's no good reason to use her 4. Even with the augment, there's no good reason to use her 3 because, like, it's not valuable enough. It's not effective enough. In the time that it would take you to cast that ability, you could instead just shoot a motherfucker. Like, her 2, her 2 is good, but it's clunky. You should be able to put it down where the goddamn you want.
I need help.
And her 1 is fine for a 1, but, like, it'd be nice if it had, like, better actual synergy, as opposed to doing more damage while it's in Magnetize. Like, hitting 1 whenever an enemy is inside Magnetize is one of the worst things you could actually do. Like, you should just shoot into the Magnetize. That will give you a way better outcome.
Are we leaving?
No. I mean, we'll just go with, we'll go with, like, 16 or 2k. It's not a big deal. These enemies are so weak.
I got hit by poison and the tar.
It's bad
so
design, absolutely, but hell, if people enjoy playing her, go ahead. Just don't play her in any high-level mission while I'm around. Like, you can play Mag in a high-level mission, but, like, it's an opportunity cost thing. SSV Gaming, thanks for the follow. So, I know I'm supposed to be an old jaded fart who's not supposed to give a fuck about this shit, but it's my birthday and I'm 27, Legion, man, child, god damn it. Happy birthday, Legion.
Legion, you're a whore.
I use /spam polarize to restore shields, pull for a little TC if I'm in trouble, or need to revive someone, and magnetize for, like, bombards and shit. Why are you not just magnetizing all the time? Like, magnetize solves all those problems. Like, magnetize is defense, it's offense, you can cast it, like, near someone you need to res, and then they can't be shot, like, it's all of those things. What are you farming? Keys and cores. We're farming keys because they're going to be turned into projections whenever the Starchart 3.0 comes out, and I want as many of those as I get my goddamn hands on. And we are farming cores because we always need cores.
Cores is actually kind of just the side effect here, to be completely honest.
Yeah, that's true. Pulling in a magnetize should root enemies to the floor or something. That would be nice. And her 4 just needs to be ripped out. Mag is not a solo frame, better with friends. That's true. But, like, at the same time, a frame shouldn't be like, oh, hey, go be someone else's bitch.
Hey,
like, go find someone that can protect you, you MR0. Like, that's not a good thing to tell someone.
Also, as a starter frame, if there's someone coming into the game that has no friends that's playing it, why would we want to say, hey, that's not a solo frame, but we're going to give it to you as an option?
Rosie 9000, thank you for the follow.
I'm proud. Don't you dare shame me for it. I'm not shaming you for it, I'm just calling out the fact.
So is the Mastery from Starchart 2.0 going to carry over to 3.0? Are they going to reset everything? It will carry over. They can't take Mastery away from you. That would actually... I would not be MR22 anymore. And then they'd have to figure out some way to down-level me. And then weird shit would probably happen. But yeah, the Mastery is getting moved into the, like, transfer nodes between planets. So you're going to get big chunks of Mastery. as opposed to much smaller chunks.
Like 6 per, and you'd be like, where'd I get this?
Hello, Brian. Vern was playing Mag Prime, and that shit started going down at 25 minutes. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're bad, you're gonna die as Mag. That's for sure true.
That is anything you ever died.
Well, yeah. Well, there's certain level ranges where if you're a Naros, you're not gonna die.
Oh, I'm sure there's people that'll find it out.
You know what? You're probably right.
Myself with my penta?
Yeah, you know what? You're probably right, actually.
Yep.
There are certain Warframes that react better to people being not smart. I'll go with that.
Alright.
All frames should be self-sufficient. Yeah, because there are people that play this game solo. Spoiler alert. Also, sometimes you just have to, like... Okay, so here's the thing. If you have Warframes in the game that can carry the team and they don't give a shit, and they are going to do this shit by themselves whether the team likes it or not, and then you have frames that kind of need help, who are you going to pick? It's better to have 4 frames that can just do this shit than to have, like, 1 frame that's like, hey, hello, can someone babysit me, please? So, you there, with the ice and the strongness and the invincibility, can you come over here? Like, that's not... Like, there shouldn't be people asking for that. You shouldn't need that. It should be helpful, but it shouldn't be a thing where you're like, yeah, no, this frame's not really a thing I should solo with. If I'm too lazy to finish all the nodes, do I miss out on a lot of mastery? No. It'll be the exact same mastery.
Oh, I was hoping that they give us a little bit more. I'm tired of seeing a freaking weird odd number at the end.
Kerba Senpai. I finished building a Rubico. Is it worth keeping, or is it MR? The Rubico is in a weird spot. I think it's good, but it's not...
Great.
Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, its problem is that it's a sniper rifle, if that makes sense. Like, it's still fine. And if you use Harkonar scope on it and you're really good, you can get a really nice sniper combo on it. And it shoots pretty fast, and it's accurate, it's got a good scope, its scope bonus is nice. There are reasons to use it. If you enjoy it, I would keep it around, because, like, it's not bad or anything. Can you break my iron skin real quick? I'm at 1% enemy.
Midnight left.
What?
Bacon's down.
I'll go get him.
Everything's falling apart.
Why would everything... This is an excavation.
Everything's falling apart.
My opinion on the Rubico is why not use Lanka? You have a bunch of enemies that you need to take down, as opposed to, like, just one. But, like, the real thing about snipers is why use any sniper that's not the Lanka? And, like, why use the Lanka? There are very few cases where you, like, actually would want the Lanka anyway. One of them is interactions with certain powers, but that's not really a huge factor in terms of the weapon by itself. Be back later. Do good, my fleet. Nice, Brian. What is happening with keys? They are being converted into projections, which is a part of the new Starchart 3.0 system, and part of the Void going away and becoming an entirely new thing, which is potentially better. It's potentially better, or kind of very close to what we have now in a different way. Not sure. To be seen. My god, these enemies don't go up in level very fast at all. Still on, like, level 50. I watched your 6-hour Dragon's Dogma vid in full, and I wish you'd have done the speedrun thing for Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Why did you quit making videos? Oh, for Dragon's Dogma. I don't know. It's like... It didn't really seem like people wanted to see them, and I think a Warframe update dropped at that point. But yeah, it didn't really seem like a lot of people wanted to see the Dragon's Dogma stuff.
Oh crap, oh crap,
and, like,
oh crap.
As much as I like that game, and I think that game is, like, one of the best games ever, it's like, if people don't want to watch it, there's not a huge point in me making the videos. But thank you for watching that, Lutchler. Wait, Lutcher. That's how I'm supposed to say that. Ace Banshee to keep a bad team alive lately. Oh, with your 4. Yeah, that can happen.
We gonna leave?
Yeah. There talks about a Banshee nerf. Why would you nerf Banshee? She needs to be fixed. What? Her silence needs to be recastable, and then she'll be fucking great. Literally, if you made her silence recastable, she would be no longer a C. She would just swap directly to an A. That is the one change you need to make to her. Because right now she's just too inconsistent. All you have to do is make her silence recastable. That is the only thing you need to do. Why would you nerf her?
Holy crap, Monkey, that's completely true.
What did Monkey say?
How the heck are we going to be making Orokin Derelict keys if the Void keys don't exist to use?
That's a really good point.
Are they just going to make it pure resources now?
I mean, I suppose so.
I mean, they could completely up the freaking nav cord count if they need to.
I mean,
have like
I guess
5,000.
they could just have them be made out of projections if they really wanted to.
I would hope not.
They could, though.
That would be kind of that would kind of suck.
Huh.
I mean, they could, but like I feel like
Nefetti and
that would
Amir
kinda suck.
Danish, thank you for the follows. So Starchart 3.0 will restart our maps. No. You'll still have all your progress, but there's going to be an event to do all of the connecting nodes. With silence, not my 4. Keeping an area perma-staggered is amazing. Oh, do you have incredibly low duration? We need to nerf Mag, she's too OP.
BE logic.
That's actually a really good question about making derelict keys.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And vault keys too.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that needs keys, right? The craft wise, anyways.
Yeah, they haven't talked about why that is. They're gonna...
That's gonna be interesting.
Actually, wait. For the derelict keys, you don't need those. Those take cords. Keys don't turn into
Well,
these.
They might have been talking about the like vault keys.
Yeah. That's a good question, though.
Hmm.
And because I don't know,
Interesting to
I'm
see
gonna
what they're
build
about
some
to-
more of these. There we go. Not a problem, Fundable. Recipes for reports. Fuck my internet. Nice. Alright, I know Tokashiro wanted in. Will Draco still be available? We don't know. I imagine so. Or else there will be Riot. Or something better than Draco. The Void isn't there. How will we get primes? Oh, projections are going to give us primes.
Void will always be open.
Yeah, the Void
We
is
won't
the
need
Void
keys
is
to get
going to
there.
no longer require keys for you to get in, but it's not going to drop prime parts anymore. Can you shoot me another invite if you have another free spot? We do. Midnight. Yeah, basically you're just going to be able to go to the Void whenever you want, which is going to be really awesome for newer players. Because there are certain mods that you can only get from the Void, and it is really going to be a good time for newer players. Because farming those out is usually like a pain because you don't have a lot of keys, but if you just get to go there, it'll be awesome. Because the big thing is like, well, what do I want to go do? Well, I want to go do captures, and then I want to get all of the containers on the capture missions after I grab it, so that I can try and do this. I want to do the puzzle maps and stuff. Like, that's what you want to go through to get certain mods. The Void is going to be similar to Sorties. It's going to be, okay, it's going to be Void Tears, which is supposed to be completely, like, unique thing to do. So I suspect it won't be like Sorties. Oh yeah, QU, absolutely. After this next run, do you want to do sorties? Because I didn't do mine for yesterday, and I really want to. Defense, interception, certain. Never mind. I don't want to. Nope. Nah. Nah, thanks. Starting my PC account has been horrible. Ah, yeah. I'm more interested in prime weapons than literally anything else. Are they introducing any caps on the amount of void runs one can do per day? I don't think so. But basically, they said that you're going to have to build up energy to reveal your projections, and then your projections turn into parts.
So you have to do stuff for it. It's not just
Hopefully
like
quick
you
thinking will
do.
become a bit more common. I imagine it will. I don't think MR will matter as much when they do the MR and Forma thing. I know they've already done that on PC. And it has continued to matter because frames don't get their abilities. Starchart 3.0 will be before the end of the month. It's either this week or next. So does it matter which void keys you have for projections? So, based on what they said... My nose is like super bugging me right now. I hate it. Based on what they said, there's going to be Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, and Tier 4 projections. If there's any division inside of that, I don't know. But that's what I know right now. Friend just started playing. I've just been giving away mods for him to get a decent build. Oh yeah. That's usually like the best thing whenever people are new. What is your Chroma build? My Chroma build is pretty basic, but I can show it. Don't think I've ever touched Draco before. Draco since I hit MR1. I don't care for MR that much, honestly. I like it. Having more loadout slots is really useful to me.
Especially with the whole Forma thing.
Yep, and getting more rep per day is really nice. Yeah, this is what I use on Chroma right now. It works fine. Chroma needs to be changed a little bit. There are some, like, inherent problems with his ability to tank. Yeah, Midnight, I imagine it will matter a little bit which void keys you have. Just a little bit. Mostly what tier they're in. Did your Inaros build change since your build / review video? I think I formatted him a little more. I think that's the main thing. Also, he has his own thing now. He replaced Mirage here. I think it's just I added Forma.
Alright, I'm gonna restart real quick.
As soon as I hit MR12, I'm not doing Draco for a while. Yeah, reasonable. I'm so hyped for Starchart 3.0. I really love how it's actually going to be like a map, like how it was in 1.0. Oh yeah, 1.0 was nice. I liked 1.0 because it was very directed. Been doing Lunara the past 4 days non-stop. Need to get Celestius and Donna. Nice. What's the reason behind Rage plus so much efficiency in your Chroma? So much? 30%? So much efficiency? That's not a lot. Rage is so that I have like unlimited energy. Streamline is so that my abilities cost a little less. Although Streamline is the mod that I will swap like first. Like it's the first mod that I would swap out.
Re-invite me, please.
Okay. But yeah, the thing that I usually swap it for right now, I'm waiting for augments, is Constitution. This is the thing that I swap up. Yeah, that's usually the thing that I'm like, Also, it's the reason that that I formatted for Prime Flow, because I was just gonna use regular Flow and not Forma again. Have you seen / played Danganronpa? I'm on episode 6 and I'm enjoying it. So in terms of played, have both of them. I've played one a little. I played it for like an hour. I didn't really get into it. And I've never opened the second one for obvious reasons. So I have them both. I just haven't played them. They seemed okay, but I just didn't really get into it. And I don't have a lot of time for that, like, long of a game. Yeah, it seems kind of interesting. So I've been waiting for Volt Prime to build. God, I'm going to have so much fun with him. Nice.
Invite me.
Edmund Venom, thank you for the follow. And Absolion, thank you for the follow as well. When is Starchart 3.0 coming? Before the end of the month.
Give me an
This
invite.
week or next. I'm gonna give you an invite, motherfucker. I already
Do it.
know.
Do it now.
Do it. There we go.
Yeah.
Being DE is going to confiscate Captain Vor's Janiski. I hope they confiscate his goddamn voice box. I'm sick of listening to him talk. Why would I use that agility mod on an RS?
More armor. He doesn't really need it though.
Well, here's the thing. If I add this in, he gets another 90 armor, which is equivalent to basically nothing. Like, that might as well just say 0. How much for a Saren Prime set? Jacob, have you traded any of those recently?
They're not. I don't know. I haven't seen like any of those for sale right now.
Okay.
There's too much hype around Vauban.
Alright. Warframe Market is fantastic.
Yeah. Not trash at all.
It's like the best way to sell for someone who's actually playing the game and doesn't just want to sit and chat. Rudatoki, thank you for the follow.
You also usually see what the prices is. Archon has T3, T4 keys. Zamer has T2 to T3.
It has the same drop rate for cores.
Yeah. Triton is T2, T3 too, isn't it?
It's T3, T4 on Triton. Although I think
Oh,
T2,
really?
I think there's 2 T2 keys in that list.
I don't know.
I think
Plus,
so.
this is infested.
Yeah, well,
Not like completely the point, but like we're just doing this for.
yeah. If you're doing like endurance runs, it's a reasonable thing to say. But, like otherwise, it's like, I mean, I guess.
Distance for babies. We lit a Babis. Strong is a strong word.
Bought a Rhino set for like 90 plats. I was buying every part separately and even changed my region chat a bunch of times. Nice.
What happened?
What do you mean?
Okay, there we go. It glitched and wouldn't let me get my primary back up.
Nice.
Oh, slurred.
Morning, Slugger.
Oh yeah, it's slugger. Holy crap, man.
There's all the energy I was looking for. Oh wait, we already filled this up. Damn it.
Yeah, Vauban's farm isn't that great.
Yeah, Vauban's farm is pretty shit. Haha, RC. Oh yeah, this Skindo looks fucking great. I was using one of the other skins for a while, but then I ended up switching to this one because it's amazing. Also, I think this one's called Combustion, actually. I might be wrong, though. Wait, no, that was the old one I was using. This one is Kerberos, I think, actually. I love how you can shoot through doors with the Opticore. I mean, you can shoot through doors technically with any weapon as long as you add Shred or any other equivalent punch-through mod. Would you use max range and max duration for World Stop Rhino? Yep.
This is pretty far away. Holy crap, man.
There we go.
Oh crap.
Got him in a way to do this. Is the stream a little weird? Shouldn't be. Did you get your Prime Fury? I'm actually not on 200 days logged in yet.
Is Prime Fury out then for some peeps?
Yeah. You can't trade it anymore.
Really?
Yep. They made it untradeable because it's incentive to make a second account and then just use that for like making massive plats. And they were like, and then like that they actually put the reasoning in the patch notes, and I was like, you know what? All right, that makes perfect sense.
That's fair. I was actually gonna like, yeah, because I was gonna be actually pretty surprised if it was tradable and see how much it was gonna go for.
Full Prime has an enormous
yeah.
energy pool. Oh yeah. Rest in peace, price on that. Nice, Chris. Stream is fine. My internet is being bitchy as fuck. Okay, good stuff. How will Dark Sector missions work in Starchart 3.0? Not sure. That is one of the things that's going to be coming back, though. It's supposed to be cooperative competition. Whatever the fuck that means.
Screwed.
Alright, more Ray 5 cores. I'm okay with this.
I wanted credits. Why did I, like, let you talk me into forming the Atomos?
Why?
I would never use this kind of weapon.
Really?
Nah.
You wouldn't use that.
No.
That seems like the exactly kind of like, just like stupid techie thing that you would use.
This is probably the wrong weapon, isn't it?
Come over here.
I don't want to anymore. I'm sure this is the wrong one.
Let me see you.
Nope.
What do you... Come on.
Nope.
Come on, pull out the weapon, motherfucker.
No.
Show it to me.
You tell me what the weapon does first.
It's a beam that chains to other enemies.
Oh, the chains?
Yeah. Put Ruinous Extension on it, motherfucker.
Huh.
I fucking explained this to you when I told you to fucking get it.
Nah.
What note is this? How good is it for gold cores? It is the exact same as Huracan and Triton. It's 25% chance for gold cores on rotation A.
Or so we've been
Mag is
told.
good now. Absolutely not. Mag is just as niche as she was before. Actually, well, she's slightly less niche, but she's not niche in the same way. Or because she's not as niche in the same way. Can't wait to try out Titania or whatever her name was. Oh yeah, unfortunately that's going to be early next month. Still excited for it though.
There are a lot of updates lined up for us, so I'm kind of excited.
Oh yeah.
I just hope they don't come out when we're at freaking Toga.
Yeah, I hope that's not the case. That would really suck. If they came out with it, like, literally...
I hope it comes out that Wednesday.
Chris Howell,
I'd be
there, man.
happy.
Thanks for coming out. A Volt gave me Volt speed. I'm using Cleaving Whirlwind. Game over, man. Game over.
What are some frames like Loki where you can dump one stat, i.e. power strength, and still have all of his abilities good?
For all
Power
of its
strength
abilities?
for Euros?
Well, yeah. Inaros is much the same. But, like, all of the abilities be good. See, the thing about all abilities being good is that you can't even say that about a lot of Warframes. Do you mean all of the abilities that you would actually use? Saren and Mag are the best female frames? Absolutely not. Nova and Ivara would like to talk. And also fucking smack them down. 5 more cores.
Ivara as well, and Valkyrie.
What will Starchart 3.0 do? A lot.
And Mesa.
It's going to change the entire way progression works. Change the Void entirely. Dark Sectors will be back, apparently. That one's not confirmed. What do you think about Mesa?
Oh,
She's
that's
fantastic.
what I've been doing. Apparently, if I like have my 4 Artemis bow and then I pick up a core, it bugs it.
Interesting.
Makes it to where I can't switch to my primary until I hit 4
Okay, so
again.
Banshee gets no love. Banshee's so close to being an A rank frame, but she's just like, she's inconsistent enough that she needs a defender. And it puts her into fucking C rank immediately. Also, it's worth noting that, like, whenever I, like, give ranks to Warframes, the rank isn't for me. Like, I can make any frame work, and it doesn't really matter. Like, I've done 4 giggles runs of, like, an hour in T4 with Hydroid, like, just for fucking laughs. And that frame's terrible. He's just super fun. He's super fun, but he's awful. Rephrase, what frames can you dump one set and have the least consequence to their useful abilities? Mesa is one of them. I actually prefer her to have less range than she has. So dumping range is actually a thing that you can do and be totally fine, depending on if you do that the way I do. Ivara has 2 builds that are really good. One of them you dump range, one of them you dump strength, depending on if you don't care about your 4 or if you don't really care about your 1 that much. Gonna be salty as fuck if Banshee gets Prime before Valkyr, but doesn't get Silence recastable. Oh, she needs recastable Silence. If she had it, she would just be an A rank. I'd be like, they did it. And then if her Prime comes out and doesn't have those goddamn boat shoes, I'll just be like, they did it. They fixed everything. Dude, for real though, look at Banshee in her goddamn boat shoes. It is the thing about her design that pisses me off the most. Like, she's totally fine, and then you look at her goddamn feet, and it's like, what the fuck happened?
Why isn't Brian maining that one? Boat girl.
Oh god. Your weapons carry the shit frames mostly. Yeah. That's usually what it is.
And then people...
You don't need range on Chroma. This is true. Yeah, Chroma is another one where you can dump range. Because you don't really need it.
Man, I haven't played Chroma forever.
I was gonna say Excal, but you can't really dump anything on him. He kind of needs all of his stats. At least to some degree.
Trin?
Well, Trinity has a build... Okay, EV Trinity is supposed to tank the duration. That's like a requirement for the build. Like, that's the intent of that build, actually.
I was talking about Bless, maybe?
What do you mean? What do you tank for Bless? Like, you need duration, you want efficiency.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, you need some strength. I mean, I guess you could tank range, technically, but you still want that, because you still want to be able to use your 2 whenever you're blessing. At least I do. I mean, I guess you could do it, but... Dentarius? Root Predictivina, I think? Thank you for the follows. Hello, Forebs. Singed and old Terex pizza feet. Oh god. I mean, would you say... I mean, I would say you should mostly rely on weapons, not powers, right? I've been waiting for Banshee Prime since Nyx Prime. Didn't the Banshee Deluxe skin resolve the feet problem? Okay. Yes, but also I'm not a huge fan of Banshee's Deluxe skin either. She looks too much like that she doesn't fit in the game. Like, even more so, somehow, than Nova's, like, weird skin that has, like, a hat. Like, somehow Banshee seems like she doesn't fit in the game, like, with her deluxe skin even more. Which is really weird. Like, I think I like that deluxe skin better than her regular skin, because I hate those goddamn feet. But also, I would like a Prime version. Can you show us your Recticernos or Dread build? Yes. I suppose so. Right, I'll show the Recticernos one. My Dread build is, like, just super basic, because I don't really use the Dread much.
Dang it.
Would you say Ivara is the best solo frame for endgame? Do you use the Lex with Mesa? Yes. Would you say Ivara is the best solo frame for endgame? depending on the mission. She's the best for interception. That's for sure true. For soloing it anyway. For defense, probably not. Almost certainly not. I think that goes to Frost. For survival, her kill speed is not that high whenever you get into like the really high, like large endgame stuff. So probably Valkyrie is better there still. I love the BDSM theme on Valkyrie. Oh god. Nova has a hat. Oh yeah, I'll show that skin after this. Nova has a skin that has a hat. It's got a little hat and some belts. It's very weird.
He stole Limbo's head. Put it on there.
Can we see your Frost? My Frost is still Freeze the World, which is in my builds videos, which I think were just linked up top.
Haha.
Unless you just want to see how my Frost looks visually. And then, I mean, yeah, I can show him.
Better be watermelon.
No.
You shunned me.
You just take Dagger with Covert Navara, GG. Well, yeah, but like...
I mean, you can do that with the Interos.
Like soul
like
bad
it.
guy level belts, not soul bad guy level belts. There's some beltage happening, not soul bad guy. So far as alt helmet is literally the best ever. And an RS derp face of an alt helmet. Derp face of an alt helmet. You mean his Anubis helmet? I like his Anubis helmet. It makes him look like Anubis, which is super fucking rad. Have you seen the Rhino Volgnik skin? I have not, but I'm interested. Are you talking about Nova's flight attendant skin? Yes, that's actually the exact one I am mentioning with the hat.
They can't see it. And they attack it.
You can't see what?
Nope, they can attack it.
Soul's real name is Frederick, so I just call him Dr. Fred. Oh god. Your D is halted. Oh, it's down here. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever had one be down here.
I've had quite a few. I think it's only...
Sorry, it wasn't bringing in power.
This tile doesn't get shown on this very often, though.
Rust Grenier skin is badass. Oh yeah, Garost is pretty good. Both the Grenier ones are pretty radical. You know the Wojnik on Serbian means soldier, which is pretty epic. Nice. Why can't consoles have Tenogen stuff? I want you guys to have Tenogen stuff. That would be fucking radical. And I'm sure that fucking DE would also like you guys to have it because money. Do you have a YouTube? Yes, indeed. Fundable, thank you for linking that. Oh god, why was I caught on that? I was, like, very caught on that ledge.
I ran out of Synoid Symbol ammo.
Wait, you ran out of fucking Synoid Simular ammo?
I did.
How?
I was dazed and just
shooting in
at a
one
wall.
direction and not moving? Like, what's up?
At a wall.
Fuck, dude.
I was... Shut up.
Fuck, dude. You've only got, like, 7 in.
Will you? Yeah, there's a rare core drop.
So tag it.
I did.
Did you got this, like, next one we're going to? And then I'll go back and get that core?
Yeah, I'm on my way now.
This is the one that's really far away. There we go. A bunch of power. Did you tag that thing?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh. I got nicked by something.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's still showing as it being marked.
For me, it's not. I must have grabbed it, I guess. See your YouTube? And they said when Tenogen will be available for Plat yet. They have not.
I hope soon.
When it's available for Plat and when it's on consoles will actually probably be the same time. Like, those two things will probably, like, sync up.
Why isn't it on consoles yet? I want to buy it for Plat.
Alright. What frame should be next to get a deluxe skin? To get a deluxe skin? Trying to think if they talked about any others. There's not really a set. There's not really a. There's not really a set order for them.
Kind of just like whenever they have a really good idea, they just go with it.
Yeah. Usually it's the Warframes that are like either really popular or like they feel like about to be popular. It's really popular. It doesn't have
I'd like
one
to
right
see an Ember one. Ember one would be fun.
Ember one would probably be neat. You know what I'd like to see them give Ember? A big fucking like rad coat. like a big like fire cloak. Like kind of like the way Frost is, but like have like a big wispy cloak. That'd be fucking sick. They might not do that. That would be fucking cool though. I want to see Frost turned into his fucking original concept art. That's what I want his deluxe skin to be.
Well, this is original skin art.
Next deluxe skin should be Zephyr. They talked about it on the stream. Did they? Oh yeah, that thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that and blocked it from my mind because I do not want it. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I can see why.
That
Zephyr.
one was obnoxious. Yeah, the one with like the fucking like huge wings and like weird like fucking satyr hooves and shit. It's like, is this Zephyr? Is this even a little close? There's like not even like just making a new Warframe at that point. It's like, that's not even a bird.
Is it a plane? I don't know.
It's not a. This looks like some demon thing, and it's like, what is this? You guys play Doom? Want them to get for Phoenix wings? Rad. I have one more D. Yeah, no, I was super not into that skin. I hope that one's not next. I mean, unless like they show what it actually looks like in game, and it's like, all right, that's sick. All right, you got me. It's sick as fuck. Changes like it's like a big like demon thing. Changes her tornadoes into like fucking firestorms and shit. I'd be like, all right, D, you got me. You got me. Turns her fucking like wind shield into like demonic wind that fucking has souls in it and shit. Be like, all right, you fucking you hit me right in the I want it.
Alright, go to B.
Alright.
He's having issues.
We're going to talk about the Valkyrie energy fix in Sonaro. Is she still usable? Yeah, she's still very usable. With a full efficiency version of the build that I use, her 4 lasts like a minute and a half. And with the regular build I have, her 4, obviously on a full energy charge, lasts like a minute and 5. Did you pay real money to get where you are in-game? That means, depends on what you mean by where you are. I definitely paid for some of these cosmetics, that's for damn sure. But, in terms of like where I actually am, no, I farmed the shit out of this game. I didn't have a fucking streamline for like at least 3 months. I was fucking just straight farming for it for 3 months because there was no trading. Ugh. I think that's probably the worst thing I've ever had to farm for was streamline because it took me 3 fucking months.
Mine is Xscale.
Oh yeah, yours is Xscale. What was that, like 200 runs?
I don't want to talk about it. Not okay.
Like minimum 200 runs.
For the one part.
Yeah, for only one part. You got everything
not
else.
Not counting the other parts I had to go do. Not okay.
What's a streamline? Didn't play this game before. Oh, streamline will increase your Warframe's efficiency in using their powers, which will make your powers cost less energy. It used to be the only efficiency mod in the game, which is when I didn't have it. And it was, at the time when I needed it, it was probably the best mod in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, some people look at a Warframe and they're like, oh, this works. Must be a good rework. It's like, no, that's not how this works. Like, just because you have one power that works and you had one power that worked before doesn't mean the rework was a success. It's not how that works. Like, Mag's rework is terrible. Like, you can just compare it to the good reworks and it's like, oh, what the fuck happened here? Like, just compare her directly to Frost and be like, what? What's up, Trump? Yeah, there are a bunch of, like, misguided people that have, like, just no, they don't even understand. Took me ages to find an unbroken serration. Oh, they need to just have a quest for some of these mods. And, like, I get that, like, in Damage 3.0 Serration won't exist, but, like, until then, like, certain, like, super basic mods, like, just have a quest that, like, railroads you through, like, the basic mission types, and it's like, hey, here's Vitality. Hey, here's a Serration, a for real one. Like, broken mods are a fucking joke. Can you describe or show your Rhino build after this game? I'm messing around with my Rhino, and I'm just curious. Oh, welcome, Ketty. Yeah, I can. I'll show all 3 of my different builds for Rhino. This one is for just, like, large AoE damage, which, once the enemies are scaled up to this, is actually not the, like, preferred build. The other one is World Stomp, which is an infinite scaling, like, AoE build. And then the other one is an Iron Skin build, which is just for never ever dying. And being, like, essentially impossible to kill. Yeah, I actually need to redo the Rhino video at some point. Like, the Rhino video right now is, like, pretty up to date, but I don't show my Stomp builds, which are, like, also generally useful. How about no Serration at all in the whole game? Well, yeah. We need Damage 3.0. Or at least some of the changes that promises. On the whole, that's one of, like, the major things that could be like, is that good?
Leave.
But I hope it's good. It has the potential to be good. I just don't want this to be turned into, like, fucking Destiny or Borderlands, where it takes, like, a fucking million years to kill a goddamn enemy. Because that shit is so boring. Why do they have broken mods? Couldn't fucking tell you. It was supposed to be a way to help newer players, but it's actually just a trap for newer players to waste their goddamn time. Because you can't fuse the broken mod into, like, the actual version of the mod to get those ranks, like, immediately. Which is, if broken mods were like that, I'd be like, alright, this is more reasonable, but it doesn't work that way. So, like, why would you ever level it? Oh, right, you would never, ever level these up. Don't feel Wukong's passive is working. It is. You think the level scaling is shit?
Armor scaling sucks.
It's not the level scaling. It's the, yeah, it's like certain aspects of it. Like, armor scaling is really fucked up. Shield scaling is actually fine until you're in, like, the Insano levels. Like, post 200, shield scaling kind of starts getting a little nutso. but that's not really a factor because DE's not trying to balance for that level, and they shouldn't. But like armor scaling gets out of hand like really, really fast, like at level 80. And you can, there's a video I recently put out that's about armor. If you want to go look at that, you can see like why it gets out of hand. Like if you compare like equal units on the Corpus side compared to the Grineer side where they have armor, it is like such a huge disparity. Alright, we should get out of here. People are dying and stuff. By the way, has Shade been around to give you the Never Die Oberon I needed in my life? He gave it to Jacob. Jacob, you have it, right?
I'll have to triple check, but I believe I do.
Okay. Yeah, Jacob has it.
At the worst, I'll have to shift through some internet history.
Yeah, Shade hasn't been around recently. Apparently he had some, like, schedule changes or something? On a scale from amazing to amazing, where is Ivara's augment for Prowl located? It's pretty good. What's damage 3.0? They're going to rehaul the damage system and like some of the modding system to make it more of a choice as opposed to having mods that are completely required. If they get rid of the damage mods such as Duration, Pressure Point, what's the point of wasting our time ranking up the mods? You'll be reimbursed essentially.
Hey, stop killing my friends. They're all sleeping up there.
I miss him and his silliness, yeah.
Friends.
But yeah, like if you've got a max duration, they'll probably give you like legendary cores and stuff to be like, okay, or like something that's equivalent. Like if they have a new way to like make it so that your damage is like better on your weapons, like across all of them, like if there's some new system to get to that point, they'll probably just be like, okay, here you go, you had already done the stuff to get into this point.
I just hope it's better than like the Serration we have, or at least the same, rather than making it worse. I mean, like
Nice,
give our
wonderful.
Serration back.
Oh god, that's kind of hilarious. 300 hours in the game, don't have Target Cracker, but has Prime Target Cracker. That's pretty good. Hello, Zeus. Thermite rounds, it's never dropped for me. That's unfortunate. That one's a little more rare, though. Okay, so this is my, like, damaging stop setup. It's just, like, super high efficiency stop shit. This is for, like, low level, just murder fodder. There's a different version of this where you just swap up to max blind rage whenever you have a Trinity, and you swap out, I don't remember what it is. There's another swap that I made. Oh yeah, you swap Vitality for Quick Thinking in that build because you have like unlimited energy. Oh yeah, I'll show the Nova hat as well. But yeah, that's what this is. This is for lower level stuff or like farming. This is kind of in the reverse direction of that. This is high duration and like still really high range and max efficiency. This is for just stopping time for everyone that is around you. Because whenever you do this, your 4 lasts for 15 seconds of them just being suspended in the air, and you get to do whatever you want, and it's in 50-meter range, which is really good. Like, it's very solid. This kind of tanks your 2 and your 3 a little bit. It makes your 4 go really far, or your 1, rather, go really far in terms of distance, so you can be really fast, but it's mostly for, like, really hard crowd control. And then my first build, this is the one that I use whenever I'm actually, like, doing shit in endgame levels. This is for using your 3 and your 2 and your 4 to pretty much make you completely invincible. Your 4 is a lot shorter range, but it's still really, really good in that range. And your 1 is still fine, or your 1 is really good because you have Ironclad Charge. So basically you just, like, build up a bunch of armor multiplier with your 1, throw on your Iron Skin, and then you can refresh Iron Skin with Iron Shrapnel, which makes it really, really good. What are your top 5 favorite frames conceptually, ignoring actual usefulness in the game? That's a good question. Based only on concept? Probably Valkyr, Vauban. Um, Chroma. Valkyr, Vauban, Chroma. Limbo. Necros? Probably that. Yeah. Conceptually, those are probably my favorites. Like, on concept alone, those have the most potential to go, like, all the way. Yeah. When is the new star map due? Before the end of the month. Yeah, those are probably conceptually my favorite Warframes. Concept alone. Only concept. You don't swap deep freeze into it? No, I never use deep freeze. Like, there's no reason to use it. Like, with this build... Oh, yeah, this was for... this was testing that stupid thing. For this one, I use Radiation Toxin, and this is fine. The other way around, you do this, and then you use Corrosive Heat, and those are the best setups. You never use Ice. I was wondering why my Lex was doing so much less damage. I never changed it off that stupid shitty build. What's your opinion on Ashe and Excal? I've been having so much fun with those two lately. Ashe is... he's in a really bad place with his 4, but otherwise he's pretty cool. Excal is in like a really good spot right now. Excal needs his 3 changed, and his 1 could use a little bit of a tweak that I would like to see, but that's more of like a personal thing in terms of a thing that I think could be really fucking cool, so whatever. His 1 is fine. But yeah, Ashe is probably about to get nerfed. Specifically his 4, nothing else. Just his 4. A targeted strike on his 4. Also, Nova Hat. I'll show it on regular Nova. Bloop. Why does this not show the default colors, actually? Oh, there we go. That's weird. Bloop. Look, it's a flight attendant. With a bunch of straps. Oh yeah, Rex is there now, so I will show that as well. Yeah, this is what is considered her flight attendant skin. This interesting thing about this, it has 2 different energy colors, apparently. Whenever you're default, that's kind of cool. Same with this one. So does the Nova skin. Interesting. The Grenier Nova. Lamia skin. This one's fine. It's okay. The device skin. This one's alright. Singer. And the Signy skin is the one that I like. Also because this one looks better on the Prime. Press 4, make a sandwich. Yeah, for sure. I thought that the way Arcwing Melee works, where you manually jump from enemy to enemy, would work well for Ashe's 4. That might be alright. Please go into damage trade point now. We don't know enough about it for me to go into it in confidence, so I will not. As for how, like, my actual Nova works, or looks, rather, this is how my actual Nova looks. McTuff and Dontarius. Thank you for the follows. They should add the Holy Sword Excalibur to the game. What a silly hat. I would buy it because it's dumb. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, this is what my actual Nova looks like. wish you were better. For me. This is true, Midnight. Oh yeah. Yeah, killing the fun for his teammates fundable? Yeah, that's for sure. I dislike having an Ashe in my group, because usually it makes it so that I just have to kill enemies slower because he's hitting 4. Can I see your Excalibur Prime? Sure. Also the Raktacernos, I'll show that. Yeah, this is what my Excalibur
also
Prime
wants to
looks
see
like.
your build. You stated that earlier.
This is what Excalibur Prime actually looks like. What are you doing? We're going to be farming for some more keys and such. This is what my Raktacernos build is. Keep in mind, this one is for Ivara. And this one is, wait, is that backwards? Yeah. Yeah, this first one is for Ivara. This is my actual build that I would actually use on it, which uses Corrosive instead. Nice, Sars. Okay. What is a good key farm spot? We're going to Zugma, which is pretty good. What arcane did you put in your Telos, Sindana? That's Arcane Victory. It's whenever I get headshots, I have a chance to just start regenerating health. It's pretty good. What do I want to use?
Do you really not have an Ivara build video?
Do I not?
I don't think so.
Do elemental mods scale with Artemis Bow? Yes. The only mods that don't work are the Shadow Det mods. What's your opinion on the Sobek? Sobek is alright. It's not the Hex series or the Tiger series, though, even with that mod it got, because the mod is bugged. Which is unfortunate. If that mod was there, I think that it would be on an equal playing field with... It would be on a somewhat equal playing field in certain scenarios. It'd be nice if you could buy Exalted Blade skins. Oh yeah, it's in my Ivara review. Who's next to be unvaulted? Ember or Mag? Should be Ember. Could
You
be
mean Mag?
Should be Ember, right?
Did
Wait, no.
Didn't they
Yeah, you're
state
right.
they were gonna
God damn it, you're right. It's not Ember. Yeah, they said it wasn't Ember. Brain. I literally forgot which one's name was which.
Wow, what are you?
Yeah, Ivara should get her own video, because her builds are...
Yeah.
Those are changed, so I should do that. That's the thing I should do. I think today is going to be that Mag build, though. Which those of you that
Well,
are
you
here on
should
the
give me
stream-
an Ivara build. Show me your Ivara build.
Okay.
Just real quick.
This is what I'm using right now. Mostly, keep in mind, though, that Infiltrate is mostly there because I'm planning on using the other augment when it comes out, which I hope is soon. Hey, this is the build I pretty much always use, though.
Okay.
I should build the other build, though, because I was just swapping it around on the front one, but I should just put it over here. Because I was forming, so it's gone. Wait, no, that's not correct.
Which build?
Streamline. The sleepy build.
Oh.
$214. Yeah. Yeah, this is the sleepy time build. What's the best
This
way
is
to
it.
solo farm cores? Get a frost, do excavation, do 2 cores, or do 2 drops, and then bail. This time I drop money on Warframe, targets prime will make me do that. It's a good armor set. Yeah, if you do Zugma, you can manage Zugma with, like, pretty much any Warframe. Which other augment? I am intrigued now. Oh, the other augment that's going to be coming for Ivara, or it's the one that won the vote anyway, that I'm very excited for, is going to be for her Artemis bow, and it's going to convert her fan of arrows into a single, very powerful arrow that has punch through. And I want that a lot. I think it's also going to increase the power of her bow whenever, like, that's, like, its supplementary effect. It's, like, plus, like, 30% damage, and also, like, convert all of the arrows down into 1, which is going to make her, like, a single-target DPS monster.
If they did it right.
Well, how can you fuck that up? Just turn take the damage from the fan and make it to 1, and then give me, like, a little tiny 20% bonus or something. Be like, alright, cool shit. And then I'm done. There you go. You made an augment that I'm like, that is absolutely worth using, but it's not necessary.
You underestimate the power of BE.
Mm-hmm. Can you then also navigate a massive arrow? Yes. Oh god, at midnight, imagine if that's what it was. Just change her alt into fucking Hanzo's alt.
Oh, please, yes.
That would be hilarious. Oh god. But yeah, this is the, like, big sleep build, basically. Also, with this one, it's worth noting that if you do her Exila slot, which I haven't really bothered to, because she doesn't really need it, you'd use Cunning Drift for even more range on it. Also, the reason that you use Narrow-Minded, even though it lowers your range, is because you want that fucking duration. Because if we go here and look at her 1, the sleep duration is 21 seconds, which is a lot. That's a lot. That's good. Like, 10-meter radius for 20 seconds, that's really good lockdown. Like, you basically give up your Artemis bow unless you're shooting sleep arrows, which is a pretty fair trade. It's pretty solid. It's pretty good. Also, you can use your invisibility bubbles more with this, which is nice. Rhino Charge should totally become Reinhardt's Charge. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Why do I still have that won't allow a max prime flow?
That's a short nap. Is it? It's pretty good. It's very solid. It's, like, real good, actually.
Oberon? Oh, that's it?
Granted, it costs quite a bit of energy, to be fair. You should do a Mine Layer build for Mirage utilizing Tonkor with Adhesive Blast, and Mirage is 1. You bastard. You. Please do not Tokashiro. Oh yeah, what is this? Try this? Is that what this is called? Super solid. Alice's boulder becomes a tire. Get out of here with this. No. Absolutely not. I might go with Zavara for this one and just use the sleepies. I have 120 T1 sabotage keys.
Well, I just maxed out prime flow, finally.
Oh, nice. I'm doing okay on cores. I have 130. It's alright. Need more.
I had 500. I have 50 now.
Nice.
Yep. I'm also
Alright.
like 1.6 million credits for...
Nice. Rolling more?
Yeah.
Actually, wait, what are you playing as?
Ivara.
Okay.
Non-maxed.
Never mind, I'm gonna go as Rhino then.
Why?
Because I'm just gonna stomp everything.
What were you gonna go otherwise?
I was gonna go over and do the sleeps.
Oh.
But it's not a big deal. Could. Frost becomes an ape. Oh god. Gonna be converted to a lot of projections. Hopefully. Should be a bunch.
Ready for it to be like a 4-to-1 ratio.
Oh my god. That would be so bad. Oh, please, no.
I noticed that everyone really went hard in the key farming department, so we kind of realized that excavation was being too rewarding, so we had to do a 4-to-1 ratio.
Shush. Don't say words like that. Trinity Tennos never die? Oh god.
Oh gosh.
That's terrible. You're awful.
Would Avaras be, nobody be my side?
Or is that Oberon and his augment, Phoenix augment? Nah, it wouldn't be that. It would definitely be Trinity. Because Trinity would just scream it non-stop in the raid. All the planets in my star chart have cat ears now. Alright, what?
He did the,
Oh god! That's wonderful!
Yep. Curia thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I was thinking of doing it, but then I was like, no, I couldn't live with myself afterwards.
Man, if Rebecca's not doing that, someone tweet a picture of it at her. Good lord, what a good idea. Justice reigns from Zephyr. Is that really true, though?
I feel like that would be Hydrate's one just because it rains from above.
Yeah. Nobody really has anything close to Zephyr's powers.
The only one would be like Farah being able
If
to.
only Oberon was any good. He's okay in JV as a heal slave and nothing else. A guy that I will pick up and put on buttons. And nothing else. It's pretty sad. Oberon's in a real sad way right now. Like, he's only being used in JV because Archwings don't have their healer yet, and then once they do, it'll be like, alright, Oberon, get the fuck out.
It wasn't nice while it lasted, so get out.
Yeah. It was barely acceptable while it lasted. See you later. How much 19 do you think Titania will need? 20 plus? I'm gonna
40.
I'm gonna say 15. It's either gonna be 15 or they're gonna just like fucking drop bomb and be like 2 neurodes. That's it, bitches.
Probably gonna be
You just
a lot
wake
of
up because
boxing,
of
to
your
be completely
hair.
honest with
I
you.
did not just wake up. I did take another shower though when I got home.
I can see it being more Oxy in the nighttime.
Yeah, actually, her costing a lot of Oxium would make sense. Because, like, she's literally supposed to be, like, one of her powers is just straight up, like, fucking,
Why
like,
did you
real
guys
acid
leave
light.
me alone at the point?
I don't know. I don't know why I headed this way, honestly. Oh, it's because of the fucking focus thing. The focus thing is over here and it's yellow.
Ugh.
That must have been it. They really need to make it so I can change that to a different color.
Yes.
Or just get
tell
rid
it
of
to
it.
just not show up. Please.
Yeah,
Thank
just please actually never show up because you interrupt my gameplay. Focus symbol.
you. You're not even worth it.
What's your favorite Warframe? It is Valkyr. 100 million Tellurium. Oh god. Actually, her costing Tellurium would make some sense, because she's supposed to have like a weird Archwing mode. Which, based on, like, the Arcwing changes that we're going to be getting, I don't know how that's going to work. Like, if she's going to have, like, 6-degree movement and also be in the maps that we're regularly on, I don't know if that's actually going to be a good power. Because the really good thing about being on foot is you can just be like, Kasha, Kasha, this that one, this guy, him, this, up there, where'd he go? Like, that's what's really good about being on the ground. If you look at stream, you'll know what I'm doing. Like, that's what's really good about being on the ground, and, like, you kind of need that, is just be like, that motherfucker. Like, you just have to be able to turn really fast, and what they showed in the new Arcwing stuff, like, it kind of restricts your turning a lot. Which is not good on the ground. But it depends, I don't know. Go anyway.
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch your video now.
Screw Tolarian.
Arcwing's getting some love then, apparently.
That Brozime is a fairy on crack. Hey, Massacre. Oh, God.
It's high noon.
I'm sorry that I talk so much on your streams. I have so many thoughts in my weird rant. That's okay. I like answering questions and stuff.
Interaction is what streaming is all about.
Yeah. Like, if I don't interact with chat, it feels super weird.
I'm just here to hijack.
What do you think about Excel right now? Can he still solo T-Force? Yes. 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 Can he still solo T-Force Survival? Yes. Is that a question? Absolutely. What? He's still one of the highest damage Warframes in the game, especially by himself. His DPS goes down when there's multiple Warframes because he doesn't have as many people as, like, easy access to murder. Yeah, no, Excal's still fine. His crowd control is really good, and his, like obviously Exalted Blade is quite good. And his 1 is good for murdering the Bombards in that, especially whenever they get really high level. Would Tracer be the Itzel? I mean, I guess that would have to be the case.
And technically then Bastion is our freaking Zephyrus ship, because it drops down the turret.
That's a stretch.
Nope. There's no other turret freaking frame, is there? I mean, maybe Mesa, but she's already got McCree.
Yeah. What weapon do you use on Excal? I use the Nikana Prime for style reasons. Which is the best reason to do anything, and don't let anyone tell you to do anything different.
Yep. Watermelon is the true fashion frame.
Tum Ho, thank you for the follow. And Ace the Heart and Gray Crocodile. And also Rhinocerator, thank you for the follow as well. Still like Volt Naramon combo for Void Survival. Oh yeah, well I mean if you combine anything with Naramon, it'll succeed, so. They're gonna nerf the shit out of that. People are gonna be really mad.
What?
They're gonna nerf the shit out of Naramon and people are gonna be really mad. But like, when they do it, I'm gonna be not even a little bit surprised. Diva is who? That I don't think is an answerable thing. Because like, we don't have a Warframe that has like a exosuit that they just like go between.
Inaros.
No.
His death state.
No.
It's a huge stretch, but it's the thing.
No, that's not. No. That doesn't count. That's the farthest from the truth. Also, he doesn't have twin shotguns.
I think it'd just be any Warframe with an Arcwing.
Actually, wait, wouldn't Diva be Heck? Because Heck has that smaller form, and then he hooks into his Terra frame.
Okay.
And he has dual giant shotguns.
Yep, it's Heck.
Actually, yeah, that's actually the closest that you're gonna get. That's actually closer than it probably should be, really. Prusa, thank you for the follow. Chroma? Oh, could be Chroma. Maybe. No, it's Heck. Heck is way closer than Chroma. If we have to go with a Warframe, I guess it would be Chroma, though. Armon's Mindfuck is Amazeballs. Not the complete invisibility invincibility. In what universe is a coffin a mecha? Well,
I never said it was a mecha.
have you watched enough Gundam? Because they've stretched the definition of like mecha a lot. There's a windmill that's a mecha. Like fuck it, right?
What?
Like, fuck me. It's a mech now. We made it a mech. It's the mech of Sweden or some shit. That's in G Gundam. There's some stupid silly shit in G Gundam, but I really like G Gundam a lot.
Yeah, in my universe, thank you.
Like if you watch enough Gundam, like everything's a mech. Like everything. Like what's that? Was that a bowl of ramen? Bowl of ramen's a mech now. We made a bowl of ramen mech. How many years has it been? How long has Gundam been going on? 30 years? Bowl of ramen's a mech. Fuck you. Like that's gonna
What would
happen.
Genji be?
Excal? Are you fucking for real?
Excal or would it be Ash?
It would be Excal. With his fucking,
Why
like,
Excal?
exalted longsword that he pulls out? Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck out of here with that shit. Sad. Which one will Genji be? Come on.
Lucio?
Like, I guess Lucio would
Mesa?
have to be Banshee. Because of the sound aspect. And they both kind of have, like, weird feet. His are rollerblades, but whatever, weird feet. My
What the heck
nipples
would
are
Symmetra
hard.
be?
Thank you for the follow. I suppose?
Wait, what?
G Gundam for the win. If a unicorn can be a mecha, anything can be a mecha. I want ramen now. Preferably not a mech. It's a mech now. Fuck you.
Decepticons. You guys stop leaving me alone? I am not equipped for this right
Mag would be Zarya. It's pretty appropriate, actually.
now. It would be Symmetra.
It was actually called Windmill Gundam too. Oh god.
Oh gosh. That's a little twisted.
Hold on those. Who do you ship? Are we talking about Warframes? I don't really ship any of the Warframes.
Ember and Frost.
Like,
only
not
because of
unlike-
those freaking Persona cards were awesome.
Oh god. Alright. Like, okay, if we have to ship Warframes... Let's see here.
Vara, Loki.
That, I guess. I guess that's fair. Probably Trinity and Vauban, because Vauban is like fucking dad frame, and Trinity is basically mom frame. So like that's just like you already figured it out.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, like that's already like we set this in stone a long time ago.
Nesha and Equinox,
Get a new
because we're
Twitch
both
account
not
so
really
you
sure
can
what they
just-
are.
You can just say that. Nice.
Do a new Twitch account so you can just
Don't do that. Twitch has rules against like bots and shit.
I was gonna say it's a little like too descriptive. Oh man.
I never saw Evora plus Loki being a thing. There it is. It's a love triangle with Ash.
And Nova is the kid frame.
Yeah. Yeah, my oh yeah. Here's one thing though that I've always thought since her release. My internal logic for like Mesa and Ash is that Mesa is Ash's older sister. Because they both have arm weaponry, and Mesa is way better than Ash at, like, everything. Like, Ash is the little brother edgelord, and Mesa is, like, grown up and actually can do her fucking job. Like, that's, like, it fits a little too
That's
well.
some really weird, but I'm gonna allow it logic.
Yep, that's my internal logic between Ash and Mesa.
Wow.
Nova is kid frame. Why is that a thing? Nova is the hippie frame because of her weird legs. What is your static core build and have you put Forma on it? Yes, I have put Forma in it. I don't remember what it is right off the top of my head.
You finally max out the build?
Rhino and Nova for the weirdest, most uncomfortable sex ever. God. I don't want to think about them having sex, we're just shipping them. Nova's not that small. Isn't Mag the tiniest Warframe? I think it's Mag that's the tiniest. Mag is like a baby.
Technically Hydroid.
Why do you like
Valkyr?
Valkyr? Because Valkyr's fucking cool and her theme is rad.
He likes ripping dudes apart.
Yep, it's pretty good. Berserkers are usually my favorite. Like, if you make a Berserker, it's like, it's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, no, bell-bottom pants. That's what they remind most people of. That's what they're called. Oh god, a Nova plushie. There's an Excal plushie. Man, what if all the Warframes had plushies? A Rhino plushie would be the worst, but also the greatest.
There's only an Excal, isn't there?
Yeah, there's only an Excal. A Rhino one would be the worst greatest. I would probably get one because it would be so counterintuitive. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Midnight. Magnoggle is the smallest frame? Alright, I guess.
Technically Kavat. Not Kavats, what am I thinking? Kuria. The thing is so freaking small.
Oh yeah, the Korea Noggle is itty bitty.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, appropriately so.
Yeah.
But, like,
Oh my gosh.
it's tiny. I almost wish that that was, like, the reverse of how it usually is, and it was, like, as big as that urn that we got for Inaros' quest.
I know.
That would be
I was kinda wanting
hilarious.
that too.
Oh god, it's like, what's this? This is a giant statue of a Korea. It's like, you're just fucking with me now, aren't you, Olamide? Specifically, Nova Prime plushie. Nova Prime is most adorable and most huggable. Oh god. Meanwhile, Clem is a slightly retarded cousin. If they made a Clem plushie, that shit would sell gangbusters. No more grinding in T4. You used to sit there for about 2 hours. Oh yeah, hopefully no more. Hopefully no more. Hey, you want void parts? Go do survival for the next 25 hours of your life. Because honestly, that's the big thing that I don't like about Warframe, is that, like, there's certain farms that are just the least fun, because I've just figured it out, and there's nothing. Like, I'm basically doing nothing the whole time. And, like, that's defense and that's survival. Like, I don't mind those game types. Like, I don't mind those game types in, like, sortie-length missions. Where it's like, hey, what are you gonna do? Let's go do, like, a 10 or 20 minute survival. It's like, cool. Is it gonna be difficult? It's gonna be, like, level 80 to 100. Be like, alright, neat. Like, you get level 80 to 100 after you've already spent, like, 50 minutes in T4 survival, and it's like, like, it's so fucking boring.
You turn on idle mode.
Yeah, for real.
Just start going. You're like zombie frame at that point.
Yeah. It's like, it's probably the #1 problem that I have with the game, is those game types just being so boring when you do them for that long.
Yeah.
And it being like, you're incentivized to do them for that long. I hate it. There you are. Yeah, endless missions are no good. Like, those game types are good on their face, but, like, ugh, it's a time thing. That's why they were blowing up the void. Yep. Brozime body pillow and a real scale plushie. Oh god. Oh god, that would be
Please,
so
no.
expensive. God, that would be really expensive.
Not really.
Why would that not be expensive? That sounds expensive.
How much
Giant.
is a pillowcase?
Well, like a custom one, I imagine would be a lot. Plus, like one of that size.
Yeah.
Like I'm like 6'4",
For like
dude.
what? Like what? 3 pillowcases?
Like I'm like, actually on a pillowcase, I would probably be squished down, so it'd probably be like 6.
6 pillowcases?
What? No. I mean, it would be like fucking 6 feet long.
Okay. They say, dude, how big are your pillowcases? You're like half of mine?
Also, it would be one of those like body pillow things.
Rhino
would
body
imagine.
pillow would be the worst.
Oh god.
Alright.
I went and did solo T2 survival because I thought, hey, why not? And got a pick from Prime Systems on the first 20-minute drop. And the second one was Ash Prime. Gamer. God damn it. Yeah, I'm excited for them to change the Void. Hopefully it like fixes a bunch of stuff.
Alright, I have a huge question now.
Go on.
Why hasn't someone made a Tennogen freaking maid outfit for Rhino?
You're not allowed to do like big model changes like that.
Like, just the skin?
Yeah. Like you can do like basic retexturing.
So why don't they sneak in something that you can retexture to be a maid outfit? What?
I'm not gonna like entertain this thought process anymore.
Why?
Because it's just like, you're just gonna be like, but why not though, every time I say anything.
I
I already figured out
case.
this entire conversation. They won't allow it, so there you go. That's not like
just
further
print money
reasoning.
for 'em.
Are there any Warframe onesies you can buy? Oh god! Oh god, that would be adorable. That would be amazing. That would be great. That would be hilarious, actually. That would be that would be the funniest thing ever, because they'd probably make them wear them on a dev stream once, and then you'd have like fucking Scott in a fucking Rhino onesie, and I would die of laughter. Oh god. Oh god. And then all the people that are like in love with Rebecca would be like, hey, that's a Nyx onesie. Well, everyone there has a new fetish. Everyone that likes Rebecca, new fetish. There it is. Done. It's like, there you go. You've ruined the internet one more step. Congratulations, DE. You've taken one great step for the ridiculous perversion of the internet.
Dude, a chroma pelt hoodie would be kind of neat.
That would actually be sick. I would buy that. I would instantly buy a chroma pelt hoodie. That would be such a buy. That, ooh, wow, that would be actually the greatest thing ever. That would actually be the greatest. I would wear that until it fell apart. If they do that, can you record your reaction, please? Maybe? I mean, it would be in my dev stream video. DE is going to make bank. So to make money, we're gonna double down on weird fetishes. Like really weird though. Like really weird fetishes. Would have had to buy 4 chroma pelt hoodies. Gotta get one of each element. Ah, fucking make it. Take my money. That could be like $120 and I'd be like, I'll do it. I'll do it. I will. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to make this like a thing that I can do. And like not feel bad about myself.
Do you even wear hoodies very often? Yeah.
Yes.
You are a weird, like, must be like on fire weird man.
Yeah, dude, the moment it's like fucking below 60 degrees, it's like hoodie time.
Dude, that's when like I'm finally able to wear shorts.
Is fetish frame the new meta? Please no. Let's stick to fashion frame, please. We gotta copyright all the Saren hentai. More what the? More maximum moolah. That's what that is. Okay, it's a C instead of an X. Is this why developers should listen or why they should not listen? Where's the line drawn here? Okay, so the line where they should have stopped listening is like the onesie thing. That's like, no. Don't actually do that. Come on now. Let's be reasonable people here. But then we jumped back over the line for the chroma hoodie, which is just money. Like, that's just money. Like, if there is a hoodie that resembles fucking Chroma's pelt at TennoCon, I'm probably gonna buy 3. I'm probably just gonna be like, convert my money to Canadian dollary dues. I need it. Convert cash to dollary dues of Canada. Need.
The first report you guys will hear is,
Pretty
well,
good.
I'm
What's
broke,
up, 40?
but I have 3 chroma pelts.
There's gonna be a Warframe onesie party, and that one guy is gonna pull up his Necros. Oh god. This will make DE if they make onesies and a Clem plushie. Oh, I love that thing. I haven't seen that in a long time. I would absolutely buy a Clem plushie. Clem plushie, Rhino plushie, I'm down for both of those. Absolutely. I'm already, like, the money has been set aside for me to get that Valkyrie statue that's going to be at TennoCon. Like, that's not even, like... They showed, like, a tiny image of it that is, like, is this an image for ants? And I was like, bought, money, cash.
We
Show me how much that
deciphered it
costs
a
in
little bit.
Canadians.
Warframe IRL armor, I will instantly buy, like, Loki's.
Pulling out for PAX Australia. Nice.
Loki
They did say they were
Prime.
going to go to PAX Australia. Quite good, Forty. How are you? Is the song request active at the moment? Yep. It's on. It's Monster Cat songs, though.
Yeah, we're having issues here.
Are you okay?
No.
Jacob, you know
I
you get
have,
22
like-
mod points, right?
200 health.
Go on. Why do you only have 200 health?
Because I don't have a vitality mod. Shut up.
Nice, good job. With those 22 mod points, you really spent them well.
I'll kill you.
Actually, wait, sorry, scratch that. 60 fucking mod points, basically. You got,
What?
wait, you got what, 58 mod points? That you could have spent more wisely on not dying?
I don't know. Shut up.
There's gotta be a Clem cosplayer at TennoCon, that would be great. I will take a picture of that man. Or woman. I mean, you could really just gender however you want Clem, actually, couldn't you? Because all they ever say is Clem. And the Grenier females really don't sound that different from the males. Although he's wearing the male armor, so I guess he would have to be male, huh? Hmm. Is it just me, or is it difficult to get viewers? It is difficult to get viewers. This is true facts. Depends a lot on the game that you play. What is your Skindo Prime build? I will show it after this. After the plushie and onesies, D will make a new Star Trek game. Or his body pillow. Not sure what frame I like the most. Okay, when I find out, gonna go Super Band Boy. Nice. You can buy Warframe accessories, but it's all RNG based and the carry VP is 25% chance. Hmm?
Leo, it's Monster Kid only.
Yeah, it's only Monster Cat stuff. I have a Monster Cat license, and these streams all go up as archives on YouTube, so I have to use stuff I'm allowed to use on YouTube.
Alright, we leaving?
Might as well. After the plushie ones, I already saw that. A Vor blow up doll, oh god. And it never shuts up about the void.
Batteries forever included.
God. I was about to say some really inappropriate things, but I stopped myself.
Good. Shut up.
Channeling really doesn't change this axe that much. The Canadian
I
guy
never
thing,
know.
thank you for the follow. And DeSchmitty, and like Farrell, thank you for the follows. D needs a button that plays Vayhek quotes, oh god. Yeah, some more keys.
We only got a pack of cores.
I
Meh.
see your Setacore, yes!
Alright, all my crap is maxed again.
I wish you could make Syndicate sigils invisible. There's some that you can.
You
If
can,
you-
put
if
them on
you-
your back.
Well, if you
Wear
give them...
cape.
Well, no, that's not invisible. If you give them black energy, and, then then you put their alpha all the way down to nothing, some of them will be completely invisible. Yeah. Static core. Whoa. Letters. Static core build. The Syndicate mods affect Warframe abilities, Bright Purity on Exalted Blade. No, they used to, but they don't anymore. I'm gonna call it a night on that. I'm gonna keep watching. Yeah, this is what I'm using on the static core. This suppress gets swapped out for another damage mod, but it's on suppress right now because I was using it with Ivara. I think that's usually Pistol Pestilence. I don't remember. I usually have that on. I think that's usually Pistol Pestilence, because I like having the corrosive proc more on high-level enemies. Yeah. Was that the mod I had there? I feel like it... I'm not sure. I might have been using Gunslinger. This last slot is kind of up for debate still.
They make a lot of merch. Like, there's a lot of stuff I would buy.
Yeah, for sure. I'm going to explain the difference between Forma and Orokin reactors and catalysts. Forma adds polarities to your weapon, which lets you fit more like total in your mod points. Capacity is increased from 30 max to 60 max with a catalyst. Reactors are for Warframes and for Sentinels and for Arcwings. Catalysts are just all weapons. That's the differences. We have to wait till after TennoCon for Update 19. The War Within portion of Update 19 will be after TennoCon. The Starchart changes and stuff are at the end of the month, which were initially going to be part of 19, but they started rolling them out sooner. What's your game of E3? Of the games that they actually showed on stage at E3? Oh... Probably Scalebound. Scalebound, for Jacob, that's Horizon Zero Dawn. Actually, well, Last Guardian was shown on stage, but like that was my last E3 game that I was really hyped for. So I'll say Scalebound. For stuff that they did not show on stage, fucking Gravity Rush 2 and fucking Persona 5. They showed a little tiny bit of Persona 5, but I'm super excited for that game and I want it. But yeah, Persona 5 and Gravity Rush 2 are like my actual, like, please give, please. I need, please. Give. Can a kangaroo jump higher than a house? Well, that depends on how small the house is. I'm gonna say yes, on the grounds of the house can be various sizes. I feel like Viral is super underrated on consoles. Most people on consoles aren't playing the high enough level where Viral becomes super good. Oh yeah, the new God of War is really neat. I did not expect to be excited for a fucking God of War game, because I played God of War 1 and 2, and it just totally fell off at 3, because I was like, I don't want to play any more of that exact same fucking thing. And this is not the same thing at all. I feel like Scalebound didn't have the speed of most Platinum games. I'm more excited for Nier Automata. Oh yeah, Nier Automata, that's another one that looks fucking amazing, because Nier was super good. Also, for those of you that watch the Nier LP, it's on the channel. I'm sorry that I never did the endings for that, because I actually did do them, and then my recordings got corrupted, and when you do the last ending of that game, it deletes all your save data. So that's why that never happened. I can't wait to see you play Gravity Rush 2 on stream. Yeah, I might LP Gravity Rush 2. Maybe. Oh yeah, Skindo build. Bloop.
Someone else wants to see your Rhino build too.
Yep.
You're gonna switch to sentient farming?
Yeah, we can do that. I'm on console.
Because we lost our other peeps.
Yeah. Nier is so good, but so sad. Yeah. The new Zelda looks pretty good. There's some okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I have a thing. It's like it's a WebM for Legend of Zelda. I don't know if I can find it though. I don't know if I even saved it. Oh yeah, good point. I can't play it because Nintendo.
Do not play it because Nintendo sucks.
Yep, that's a really good point. That's unfortunate.
Yep.
Oh, there's some hype shit in that new fucking Zelda game, but Nintendo sucks, so I can't show anything that they have on YouTube/on Twitch because fuck them.
Yep.
Yeah, that new Zelda looks cool. I will definitely play it. I might stream it and not archive the streams. Maybe. It's possible. So fucking sad. Oh yeah, Finishing Touch is still in here. Finishing Touch is only here because I usually use the Skindo Prime with Inaros. When I'm not doing that, this Finishing Touch changes to be Life Strike. But this is the build I was using there for Rhino. It's the build I generally use.
Are you using the sleep build for Ascendian farming?
No, I use the damage build because I killed him with my bow.
Oh, okay.
I thirst for the new South Park game. Had to get the Stick of Truth to prepare myself. For the Sentinels right, can you freeze them or CC them and kill them quickly? I noticed when I played with someone who froze them as Frost, they actually kind of died instantly after being shot by a Sancti Tigress. Yeah, if you do high enough burst damage, they just instantly evaporate.
They can't adapt fast enough.
Yeah. Yeah, we use Avara to farm them because you get bonus drops. I was at the Persona 5 booth, I asked them for 10 Morgana hats. They gave me weird looks. This is this. Desfay, did you pre-order the new South Park? Because you get the Stick of Truth for free if you pre-order the new one. So hopefully you did not buy the Stick of Truth in preparation for the new one. I'm not even going to use this weapon, but I'll make it the Lex anyway. Mr. M83, thank you for the follow. What do you think is Paris Prime good? Paris Prime is fine. It's not the Dread, though, unfortunately. But the Paris Prime is alright. Okay. So, this is Corrosive.
Or forget, let me put mods back in the karst.
Okay.
I formatted it too, just because I had an extra spot.
Ivara looks like an old lady. You got some weird old ladies where you live.
I can see that, actually.
How?
Just like the whole, like, weird bonnet thing, and...
Bonnet?
That's all I can think of.
Bonnet. You mean her big hood that looks like it's for a ghillie suit?
Yeah.
Y'all got some weird grandparents.
You wanna fight?
Y'all got some weird grandparents.
That's it, we throw down.
Yeah, I bought the collector's edition of The Last Guardian.
I bought collector's edition of Horizon. I am not ashamed.
I'm too hyped for The Last Guardian. I need it. Need it in my life.
There's a lot of pretty decent games that look like
The
came out
Dishonored
at
2
E3.
presentation was awfully boring. Yeah, it felt like they really didn't do things efficiently, and they're like, we have all this stuff in the game, and I'm like, why? Why don't you instead murder all those people? Why would you not kill them all? Crystal, thank you for the follow. That being said, I might do some LP stuff with the Dishonored games. I don't know. I feel like people don't really want to see Dishonored 1, but I might play Dishonored 2. I save enough for a good PC. Technomancer and Mass Effect Andromeda are on the hit list. Is Valkyrie good? Yes, she's very good. What is your favorite Tenno? Probably Valkyrie. Also, when you say Tenno, that's not a war. This is a Warframe. For clarification's sake. Yeah, okay, so Ivara squad, we're gonna farm sentience. If you have an Ivara and you would like to farm sentience, let me know. Dad of War looks good. It actually does. Pass out, boy. Thank you for the follow. Can you show me your Valkyr build? I actually recently put out a builds video for that. If you do exclamation builds in chat, it will take you right to it. Would you upgrade your axe stilettos or axe Samadhi? Oh, 2 axe Samadhi. Yes, absolutely. Ivara, Rise of the Planet of the Mushroom Frogs. Oh god. I'm excited for Days Gone. Looks good. That's one I'm gonna have to see reviews for before I would get it. It looks too much like, hey look, it's The Last of Us 2, only not really. Oh yeah, Bethesda started off pretty cool and ended really poorly. That's for sure true. They started talking about like the Elder Scrolls Online and stuff, which like it seems okay. It seems okay, but like they didn't sell me on it. This is how you farm for Vengeful Revenant. Yes. We're actually looking for a bunch of Conclave mods that come from these guys. Mega Ultrax, thanks for the follow.
We got stupid lucky.
It is the same as my Twitch name in game, Gilcor. Skyrim Remastered was such a boring announcement. Yeah, for sure. Holy shit. Alright, if nobody wants to go, then we will just go. What's the map that we were going to? What is it called? I don't remember. Sofler? No. That's the capture. It's the crossfire.
We were doing the exterminate, weren't we?
Yeah, it was the crossfire.
Was it crossfire?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was crossfire. Yeah, that's right.
That's Play-Doh.
Need to farm bursts, but screw that.
Yeah, him took. Ivara comes from various spy missions.
Don't buy. You don't have to buy stuff with platinum. You need to do the second dream quest.
How do you get the moon missions on Earth? Oh, you have to do second dream. Yeah. Played through Skyrim 8 times, so sick of it, but I'm probably gonna buy it again. Nice, fun double. So I must know more about this. I've heard using all of Oberon's augments on a negative power strength build is pretty okay. Truth, I mean, no. It's not pretty okay. Especially not if you're using all of his augments. You can use his 3 with the augment and such on JV until the Archwing healer comes out. That's like the gist of it. Entians here.
I have like no energy.
I'm at 156. This is why I use the Rakta. That extra energy is so good.
I need to probably form with the Rakta. I don't have the Rakta formed.
Plus his AoEs are super good. Have you done the arena for the new mod yet? I have not. I did for hours with no luck, and then did 2 of them and got it after the patch. Oh yeah, well the patch made it so that it actually drops. The only thing you can't get for free is slots, and you can get that for free if you trade. Actually, you can technically get slots for free. Just only weapon slots. Hey, Perrin's about to show up, so give us a second here before we fight the Sentients, okay?
It's a little too late.
Look out, that big ball is on its way.
Oh.
Alright, steal from these guys.
It's wrong arrow.
Nice.
Oh. Is it the friggin' laser bullcrap?
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
I'm down over here.
Yep.
Why would you engage with him before we say?
I
Like, we always say before we engage with him for this exact
didn't
reason.
engage.
You did!
I went and stole from him.
They saw you! That's engaging!
Alright, I've done that one. That one's done.
Stealing from this one right now. Got overview.
Alright, I think I've stolen from all of them.
Same. Air recon.
Aericon, 2 Arkansas.
Yeah. How do you get free weapon slots? Whenever you do events and get event weaponry, it'll give you a slot for free. What are you farming for? Vengeful? We actually need the Conclave mods. We both already have Vengeful. We're trying to complete our Conclave
I mean, I
mods.
wouldn't mind an extra one.
I mean, yeah, if I got an extra Vengeful, I would just buy a bunch of the Conclave mods with the plat I would get from it. I'm not gonna say no to a Vengeful Revenant.
But we're not expecting one.
Sort of want Excal, but I'm too much of a baddie to fight Ambulos? How? How was that a thing? So many Warframes just shut him down. Like, there are a bunch of Warframes that basically just have an off button for Ambulos. They just, like, walk around behind him and hit the off switch. Which is bullets. Bullets are the off switch. Gotta increase my power levels on some Hunter x Hunter type stuff. I remember there being an upper way into this room. Could be wrong though. Guess not. Should I potato my Heck? Absolutely. The Heck is so fucking good, and the Vacor Heck you can't get until MR12, and is actually not better than the regular Heck until you've invested significantly in it. Yeah, the regular Heck is a fucking amazing weapon. I love these bridges. These are so fucking cool. Like, they're impractical as fuck, but they're fucking cool. Look at that shit. That shit's amazing. I love it. Which Ridavale weapon are you using? The Raktacernos.
How many times have you formed that thing?
I got a Vengeful when I wasn't trying to farm it. Typical Warframe RNG. What'd you ask, Jacob?
How much former do you have in your Reckless?
0.
Oh, okay, really?
I mean, it doesn't need it. It already has 3 polarities.
It does?
Yeah.
Wow.
All of the MR12 weapons have 3 polarities.
Oh,
By
alright
default.
then. Cool.
That's why I've only put Forma into the Sancti Tigris and the Vacor Heck, and it's just because I really like those weapons, and they're shotguns, so they need a lot more Forma than normal.
That's fair.
Be careful of getting the Heck too early, as you won't want to use anything else. Yeah, that's a fair complaint. The Heck... You might get the Heck earlier than you should. The Heck maybe should be upped to MR6 if we're speaking realistically. But at the same time, I'm not going to say no, because that weapon is fucking awesome.
Neat. Agile aim is new.
Oh yeah, nice. Got one that we needed. Conclave mods. Hooray! Dual Heck is
Alright, real
confirmed
quick.
by Rithum, dude. Everybody join the hype train. Oh god.
Give me your Reckless build. right quick.
Alright, the one for Rivara, I presume.
Yeah, for Ivara specifically.
Alright, come look at it.
Well, that orders are. There it is.
About halfway down
Wow.
R12, and they both look so fun. They're both really good. It depends on what level you're playing at. There's actually certain level regions where the Sancti Tigris or the Vacor Heck becomes better. Because there's like the Sancti Tigris like subset of levels where enemies will take multiple shots from the Vacor Heck, but only one shot from the Sancti Tigris, and there's that subset of levels where that's really, really good, and the Sancti Tigris is arguably better. And then there's the other subset of levels, which are like all of the early levels, because you have more ammo for the Vacor Heck, and you can murder everything in one shot. So it doesn't matter if you're using the Sancti or if you're using the Heck. All that matters is that your clip size is better, and your fire rate is better. And then there's the much higher level where the higher actual DPS comes out better in the Vacor Heck, which is the much higher end of things. Whenever you're worried about getting like shotgun headshots and stuff. Which is most of the reason why it's like a back and forth between the Sancti Tigris and the Vacor Heck, because it really, really, really depends on the level of the enemy. Why not form on the Raktacernos? You get red crits with Argon Scope. I'm really not worried about it. I only use this thing when I'm using Ivara. Is the Heck easy to get? Oh yeah, super simple. Oh yeah, Duke, yeah, you'd probably be better off with the Sancti Tigris. Most people don't play at the upper level where the Vacor Heck begins like being better than the Sancti Tigris in terms of output. Sancti Tigris is super fun. Mostly because you can just, like, shoot people and make them 1,000 pieces.
Wow, that trigger is rather quick.
Well, yeah. This level always has a bunch of special units because it's a crossfire. And it's nice for this because it just clears the fucking rooms of all the trash. Zhao Demon, thank you for the follow. Need to get Nova Prime at some point, but Trin Prime is my next Prime to farm for. Oh yeah, that's reasonable. Alright. Do we have everyone around here killed? No, we don't. Oh wow. Wait, they can scan you and prowl now?
They can scan Loki and invisibility too.
Oh, they could not do that before. Alright, get ready then.
I am.
There they are. Sleep them. They're asleep.
Alright, I got 2 neuros out of one of them. That one's not asleep. Or he's too low.
Overview.
Got overview.
Alright, that's all of them. Kill them.
Is that all 3 of them? Okay.
Yep. There we go.
They all done?
Yeah. Not much there. That's unfortunate.
Eh. Do we only get one type of sentient here?
Usually.
Because there's one of them that they're Battlist and Conduist.
Well, like, it's like random which group we get.
Oh, okay. But it's one of the types. Okay.
Yeah. What do you think is the best bow in Warframe? I think it's the Paris Prime. It's either the Dread or the Raktacernos, depending on the mission. Like for single target heavy hitting, it's the Dread, and for like a bunch of like smaller targets, it's usually always the Raktacernos.
Gosh dang
What are
it.
your opinion on the new augments for Avara, Wukong, and Necros? Wukong's is interesting, but it's still better to instead not use his 4 and just use a fucking melee weapon. For Necros, his is fine, but I think Necros needs to be changed on a larger level. And Avara's is a nice add. You can use it, like, if you wanna, and then it, like, makes spies much easier. Having the faster walk speed is nice.
Oh, hey. You want to get a really quick free mod?
Oh yeah, sure. Here, I'll walk over there.
You walk over there? Alright.
Yeah, you kill all those guys.
Seriously?
Man, you die as Avara more than anyone I know.
Freaking...
Oh, I touched it, apparently.
Oh, well.
I've got infiltrate on, so I'm just gonna walk over there, okay?
Alright.
Just don't touch any of the lasers. Why is this not open? Apparently it already closed.
Really?
Apparently.
Did enemies hit it and that counts?
Here, jump on the pad again. Maybe I just activated it, but didn't turn it on. If that makes any sense.
Alright.
Oh well, I guess it's... Are you hitting it?
Nothing. Yeah, I'm on the pad.
Nothing. Weird.
Oh well.
Not a big deal.
Huh.
Kim2, thank you for the follow. And Blobberlars, thank you for the follow as well. Paris Prime is better. The Paris Prime is easier to get, that's for sure true. Than both of the weapons. Hello, Creepio.
Paris Primes are really, really cheap to buy a set, too.
Oh yeah. Paris Prime costs like nothing. What is that, like 15 platinum?
15 to 20. 20 if you've gotten a day where everyone else got theirs bought up for 15.
Yeah.
And Lex Prime is about that cheap, too.
Yeah.
Might actually be 10 plat now.
And when it comes easier, boat to get, the Dread Rectons. Oh yeah. Which of those mods are the most annoying to do? Which of those mods are the most annoying to do? Paris Prime for that sweet deluxe skin, though. Which of those mods are the most annoying to do? Find the agile test to be annoying if you're not Avara or Wukong. Oh.
Oh, he's talking about...
Probably speed, just because it doesn't fucking show up. But, like, not
Most
based on
annoying
that.
for you is
like,
the one that the freaking Simon Says.
well, yeah. Actually, wait, which one is that? Which one is the of the test that Simon Says? That's one of the vaults.
I don't remember which one.
That's a vault.
Is that a vault? Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
is a vault. That's a spy thing. Never mind.
Never mind. Luckily, I don't have to do that shit. 15 is nothing. Yeah, 15 is like no platinum. Here, 1 second. I'll show you how much I have, and then I'll tell you how much Jacob has. Jacob, cancel this mission so I
No.
can show my platinum. I have 3,000 platinum right now. Also, worth noting, just spent 400 on Forma yesterday.
What?
Yeah, I needed Forma, and I was like, man, fuck it.
Excuse me?
Man, fuck it.
You killed me inside.
Man, fuck it.
I have 70 built.
Yeah, oh well. Yeah,
None bought.
Jacob has 19k right now.
Shut up.
Can I see the Karst build? Sure. It's worth noting this Karst is just a fashion weapon. It's a dagger and it has covert lethality. That's its use. Nice, Duke. How do you get platinum for free? You don't get platinum for free. You never get it for free. You either put in the work or you put in the money. There's two ways.
I put in a lot of trading work.
Yeah, trading is the best way.
I trade a lot.
It depends what you're trading, a lot. Yeah, but yeah, vault runs is generally the easiest early game way to get some money. That's what I did on the free to play through, and then I traded for the mods I needed. Nice, Kamiya.
Eh.
Worthiest fall. Think of the follow. Wish D would change the buying/selling mechanics. Oh, how trading works. Yeah, it would be nice if it was faster. Yeah, this is the Karst build that I have. It's fine. What are good secondaries? The Lex Prime, the Staticore, Sonicor, Let's see here. The Autonomous is fine. Let's see here. What else is really good? Vacor Marilock. This is actually the number 2. This is right behind the Lux Prime. Oh, let's see here. I've heard the Axe Stiletto Prime are really good. I don't have them yet, though. It's the only weapon I'm missing. That's pretty much it, really. Like, there's other okay secondaries. Devstream is one way, but you gotta be lucky. This is true. I've actually won that before. You spend any money on that game? I've spent money on this account, yes. I have a playthrough where I didn't spend any money, though. Where's a good place to check plat prices on items on console? Duke Dude's gotcha. RNGesus doesn't love me. Ek Magnus is pretty good. Yeah, that takes a lot of Forma investment, though. Racta Ballistica, if you could handle the way it fires, is fine. If you're really early on, the Lex is the first weapon you should have picked up. The Brack is decent. Ak Jagger are decent. The Coalstar is situationally okay. Stug earlier on is fine. That's about it, really. Forma and Catalyst on regular Soma. I wouldn't Forma it, but I would Catalyst it. Depending on how long you're going to have it around. Soma Prime's really cheap if you're going to farm for any plat. Prime's just got like, another way would be to get Prime mods or Prism weapons to sell. Absolutely. Well, that kind of goes in with trading, though. Wish they would give me a Marilock Wraith. I think the Vacor Marilock is enough. You have 2 Twin Viper Wraiths? Yeah, I did the original event for it, and then I did the follow-up event. I just have these. I don't even know why I'm keeping them. I have like 2 of all of the repeat anniversary weapons, too. I wish I could trade them. Oh, man, those would be worth a little bet.
I'm just keeping them just because to show.
I mean, I am too.
Wow, you have a lot of stuff. Just
what?
Wow.
What?
Like, I'm not used to seeing prices when, like, you scroll down.
Oh, yeah. It's because those are weapons that I've sold in the past. I need to rebuild those.
Yeah. One of them was the Lotto. You could just buy it.
Yeah. I'm not super worried about it, though. Melee weapons. What have I sold in melees? Some of these are in my foundry built, and I just don't need them. Pre-patched Sinoid Gamma Core. Oh god. Repeat Tetris Doom DE. I missed the Rift Sigil. Yeah, it'd be nice if they did that. I feel like they won't just because they don't want to release the Rift Sigil now. Oh god.
Didn't you said I have that one?
Yeah, you should.
It's just called the Rift Sigil?
Yeah. It's fucking crags of energy, dude. It's hype as fuck. How would you not know if you had that?
Let me...
Hoping one day I get a legendary core from Stories. Yeah, that'd be nice.
I don't have it.
You fucked up then. What does it feel like to be a scrub?
Do I not have it? Wait. Might be on the wrong thing.
It's a sigil, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't have it. You lied to me.
And you fucked up.
I don't even care.
Nope, not keeping up on your fashions.
I'm watermelon.
You fucked
I
up.
am the best there is.
You fucked up.
Best
It would make
there
you
is.
look more like a watermelon.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would. If you had dark green and then it would have the crags of energy over your light green, more of a watermelon.
Nah, it's not that great.
You done fucked up, Jacob. You done fucked up.
I don't care. What if that was part of the freaking TennoCon swag?
The people going to TennoCon probably have it. A lot of them. It'd be like, oh, that's kind of disappointing. I have another one of these.
It was just a thrown in because they knew I missed it. Shut up. I'm sure there's people that missed it.
I mean, there are. That's for sure true, because a lot of people want it. What is with
Holy
the
crap.
and horrible bullet hose secondaries that are awful? Dunno. It's mostly the ammo economy. That's why I'm really cautiously optimistic whenever, like, people say that the Axe Stiletto Prime is good, because it's a bullet hose type weapon. And people, like, say that the Twin Gurkatas are good. But really, the Twin Gurkatas just use a lot of ammo and don't really do as much as I would like with it. The Asima, oh god. That thing's awful.
I wish that was better.
Same.
It's a really neat concept.
Yeah. Concept that is just wasted.
Alright, so they should be here somewhere.
There. Kill them all. They're bringing their guys.
Yeah.
Alright, when they get here, just sleep them and immediately steal. 2 of them on this side. Swap.
Snapshot.
I got a Neurode over here. Alright, killing him.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if snapshots needed me or not.
I don't think it is. People are already selling Prime Fury, and they actually can't anymore. It's untradeable.
Was it tradable at first?
Yeah, it was initially tradable.
Oh man, that really sucks for those people that traded it. Now
Yes,
they can't
I
get
did.
it at all.
Yeah, I mean, well, maybe they undid some trades. I don't know. Could have. I doubt it, though.
No, I doubt it too. I'm sure that they're just like, oh, it's untradeable.
Oh well. I mean, some people made a lot of plat while they could. I wasn't gonna trade mine. I know that for damn sure.
If I was gonna actually contemplate it, if I know I could buy it later, like in a market standpoint, it would have been good.
Yeah,
to sell
yeah,
it
definitely
and
shouldn't
then
be.
buy it later.
Yeah, because if it was sellable, like the multi-account thing, just like they said, and I hadn't even thought about that initially. The hotfix came out though, and I was like, oh, that seems reasonable. Seems like a reasonable thing to do.
Well, yeah, not even that though. It's like people that want it that don't have the 200-day login is gonna like eventually get it, or buy it and then get it later.
Yeah.
So like the demand would go down eventually, and the supply would keep going up.
I mean, I guess.
I don't know. It would kind of even itself out, but it wouldn't be. It would take a while. But yeah, alter count thing would be
A big
pretty
problem.
brutal. Yeah.
Because like that alt account thing, like you could. There's some dirty shit you could do.
Oh yeah.
5 days away from it, nice.
I've got a while.
I'm not that far away from it, but I miss a lot of days because like I play right before reset a bunch, and then like have an entire day where I'm doing other stuff or working and all that. And that's like, oh, I technically missed that day, even though I played for 6 hours on that day. Haven't even got the asthma yet. That's unfortunate. Oh well, Prime Fury's not that crazy anyway. I make 400 day plat in a day, and then just chill for a week or two. If I'm low, I'll take my Warframe market with all the sellable stuff I've made. Nice.
Nah, I already had snapshot.
It's actually not terrible for focus, which is kind of hilarious.
This?
Yeah. Like, we get like 3,000 to run. At least I am. Do you have a clan? Yes. Do we have open slots right now, Jacob?
I believe so.
Fury and Berserker do stack Sadate. Yeah, if you want to join, you can message Gamem, Gamem in game. Prime Vigor is going to be sold for a lot of plat. It will not be sellable.
It'll be initially sellable.
No, they
And then
fixed
they'll
it
patch
already.
it. Was it also in the notes?
Yeah. Like, they made all the login ones non-tradable, basically. Because, like, they're login rewards.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's like, everyone's going to get these eventually anyway.
If they play.
I have a... What is our clan called? Is it Shadow?
Like tier?
Yeah.
Shadow, I believe.
Yeah.
It's like Ghost and then Shadow, right?
Yep. Yeah, I have a 30-person clan, but we have a larger alliance. We keep the clan smaller because me and Jacob generally, like, put all the resources in for the research and stuff. It was a smaller clan than this initially.
To it, though.
That's true. Which is fine.
kind of nice. Whoa.
But, like, we didn't want to have a really large clan and then have it be like, oh, no one's playing. Here's that face, Jacob. Look at this.
Where you at?
Over here in the middle.
Okay.
Did you see it?
The what?
Up top. Did you see it?
What is it?
Never mind. It's like a little Easter egg thing in this. Apparently
Oh,
it's
the
the
face?
Executioner.
Oh, I've seen that, yeah. The, like, hologram thing?
Yeah. I think the guys have their soldiers on the way. They were over in this room. Do you have a war? Yes. I'm only missing the Axolitos Prime.
Gosh dang it.
Air Recon.
I got another one over here. Stop moving, I gotta scan it.
Oh god, I fell off the map. I hate it when they fucking float upwards just for a little while.
Gosh dang it.
God, motherfuckers. This terrain is not good for stealing from these guys. Air Recon again.
Alright,
Stop
I've
moving
filtered
around.
through all of them.
Okay, I already stole from this one. That one over there is the one that I need.
I'm out of energy.
Alright, I stole from all of them. Kill him. Why did it not die? Die now, bitch.
Oh! Oh, the spinning one thing does way too much damage.
Alright, I killed the one that was spinning. For this game, can you show your primary ability used for Avara? Sure.
Gosh dang it. Piece of crap.
There we go. Armor weapon to be exact? Yep, sure.
Another, wow, we got like 3 air recons.
Yep. I really wish that the drop rate was just better and I didn't have to use Ivara for this.
I agree.
Because this would be so much faster if I use Excal.
We have more people, more spawn.
It seemed that way whenever we were doing this with Brian.
Anyone else got Avaras?
Do you need any prime parts? I need the axe stilettos still. Yeah, axe stilettos prime is the only thing I'm missing. I have both of the receivers or barrels, I don't remember. Then I'm missing the rest. I'm not super concerned with it.
The ones from Interception.
We were farming for Conclave mods. Me and Jacob are both going for having every mod in the game, and we're both quite close, actually. So, we need these. Even though we're never going to use them. It's just a collection thing.
We're weird.
Yeah. Need another receiver and the BP, and then I have an excellent prime. Nice, Sass. How far into the game does the Tiburon scale? It scales pretty far. Put some form into it, you take it to raids and such. You can use it in T4.
Carrier, stop. I have enough ammo. Carrier, please, no. Carrier, stop. Okay, he stopped.
You have a war, yes. I have everything that is not the Axolotl Prime, so yes. Or I have leveled everything, anyway. Any weapon that is of significance, I have. Have an Ivara, it's just not potatoed if that's okay.
He doesn't have a Lotto Prime.
I have every weapon that is of significance.
You're just scared of Lotto Prime's OP-ness.
Oh yeah, so OP. It's not like it's a total trash weapon that's only for looks.
Huh? No, I'm not talking about, like, in-game OP. I'm talking about Fashion Frame OP.
You don't even care about Fashion Frame.
I know, but at least I can gloat about it.
Oh god.
Not wrong.
I have the Rift Sigil.
Well,
You instantly
that's
lose.
just being a whore.
Farming a bar for days, all I need is the BP and it won't drop. Yeah, I had that problem for a little bit. I'll join in the Sentient Farm, I have Ivara. Alright, we'll grab you guys after this run. War is good but kind of sucks? Absolutely not. It's one of the best melee weapons in the game. Oh god. But kind of sucks. Absolutely not. That is a hilarious joke.
I think he means, like, war in general. Like, you know, people fighting and stuff. Good for economies, but bad in general, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We did like 20 freaking spy missions the other day and we didn't get a single of our part.
Still Ruin will join as well. What is it, Satate and Absolution, I believe it was? Try to change the spy mission you're running to get Ivara. That doesn't matter. As long as you're running the correct tier of spy mission, you have the exact same chance. You should just do the tier and then, like, the fastest one. Expect the DE to turn the regular Lotto into fully auto OP Tonko for April 1st, maybe next year. Oh god. Here's the Oculus. There's so many enemies in this next room. Oh, I don't want those fucking guys to show up in this room again.
Oh, did we really just roll the same room? Nice. Oh, well.
Oh, well, I just killed most of them with my AoE. Here they are.
What the heck? What?
You just immediately spawned and started doing the spin.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, and, Oh no! D, you didn't expect this. No!
I'm stealing from them.
Did you see what was happening to me?
I did not.
So I died and then I fell off.
Alright, I stole from all of them. Steal from all of them real quick and then let me know.
Broad Eye. Where's the other one?
One of them, like, fucking left. You got this one here on the platform, though?
I got both. Yeah, I got those there. Oh, here's one.
There we go.
Alright, I got that one too.
Okay. Go.
So,
The other one's over here. He like fucking pieced out super hard. I don't know where he went.
Really?
You go this way? I know he's super pieced out.
Really? Wow. But yeah, I like died and then crawled off the edge, and when it would put me back on, it'd be like me doing a hard landing, and then I would fall backwards
Nikana
back
Prime
off
is
the map.
better. That's like a choice. Nikana Prime versus the War is like an option. That goddamn giant ball.
I just killed that man.
Yep, super dead. Did you ever find the other sentient? The fuck?
I don't know, man. He was just
He
like,
just
I'm
fucking
out.
left, I guess. He's like, I'm not here for this shit. Yep, that is exactly what we are doing, Reaper. How about I choose melee? Whichever looks better with the frame I use. This is fair. We're in the Orokin Ghost Room.
Nice. Now that I think about it, those have to be operators.
They don't have to be that.
They got yeah, they do. Shut up.
No, they don't.
They are now.
That's not true.
Yep. Confirmed.
They don't have to be that.
D.E. Jacob.
That is objectively
2012.
untrue. Tips on attracting the stalker. Buy the beacon from Borrow and he will show up 100% of the time.
Make him send you a bunch of hate mail.
Yeah. That often doesn't work. Some people
They
say
can hate
lowering
mail
your
back.
conclave makes him show up more, but I don't think that's true. Your conclave rating, that is. Which I don't know why that's actually still called that, or why that meter even exists still. But whatever.
Because Conclave.
Nice, Rido.
Because that's how
Senny
they
is
do
currently on the
auto-install.
trading chat trying to sell the Vengeful Revenant he spawned with. Oh god. When is Starchart 3.0 coming? Spectres of the Rail update. When is that? That's before the end of the month. So either this week or next, in all likelihood. Look at this fucking schmuck.
Ready for it to be bugged and we can't get out of here. Because of that
Ready for
freaking
it to tell
sentient.
us exactly where he is. That's what I'm actually ready for.
Ready for it to be bugged.
Ready for him to be out of the map, and I have to use the fucking punch through shit, or like Navigator to like go around the map and get him. Sucker turns up exactly when you don't want him to, or whenever it's most annoying, which is always.
You're doing a mobile defense? What if I just nuke that?
I usually get it whenever, like, oh, you're in the middle of recording a video. Well, even though you have your Lex Prime, I'm going to show up anyway. Okay?
This is so why would you use Lex Prime? Well, I'm gonna show up anyways.
Yeah. How do you guys think the new Starchart is going to impact boss drops? I don't think it'll impact it at all, really. Who do you like better, Ivara? I hate Loki. Loki is my least favorite Warframe.
Oh, the feels.
I don't like the way Loki plays. I don't like his theme. How he looks is okay.
The feels. I'm gonna die in a hole. You die in a hole with fire and sharp rocks at the bottom. Your opinion is wrong and you should feel bad.
There used to be Angel, but not really anymore.
Don't you ignore me, you piece of crap.
Who's your favorite frame, Valkyr?
It's Loki.
Welcome, nerd.
This is Loki.
There is a FAQ down below.
Hey, we need to get Masters of Tate and then the
Absolution, I believe, asks.
Absolution.
Absolution, did you add me?
Soccer Beacon is a one-time use only.
I see your war build. Sure. I don't use it, but sure. Is this the build that I ended up with on this thing? Yeah, it is. This is the basic build. Yeah, that was super annoying. Yeah, Loki's really good. I fucking hate him.
No, he likes Loki, he just hates Sarah. Why do you harm me so much? This is actually hurting my souls. Is Absolution gone? Oh, there he is.
Why'd I click on Naros? Hi, names. Hmm. Is Cleaving Whirlwind better than Tempo Royale? Yes. What time is it for you? It's like 8:30 a.m.
He nerfed Valkyr.
You have an
Well,
Anaros
he's-
build I can see. Yeah. Anaros is like one of the better frames in the game right now.
Oh, that'd be a good question. What kind of argument would be good for Inaros?
That's actually a thing I don't really know that much. Oh, let's see. What would be an augment I would actually want to use, but is also kind of fun?
3 also life steals from anyone in his tornado.
No, I would never use that.
I don't know, man.
Ash and Navarra are similar in that they both have invisibility, and they both are supposed to deal damage. They're very similar. Are you talking about Broken Bull? Sentence? I think that's what it's called. On Cleaving Whirlwind? Yeah, it's completely
That's the
ridiculous.
reason why Loki is good.
What is?
What G-Rida said.
Yeah, that's the best. That's the best thing that he
He
does.
makes them
He
all
makes all
infested.
enemies insignificant. You think Ivara is a good frame to raid / endgame stuff? Endgame stuff, yes. She doesn't really have a good place in the raids, though, because she's very solo-y in how she is. Jirada, you're simply wrong. Bittersweet advice. Thank you for the follow. Also, I'm just going to call you DLZ. Thank you for the follow. And Shadowhunter, thank you for the follow. And Graham as well. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I've not been keeping on with that. Also, this is like pretty full for a morning stream. Where's everybody from right now? You guys in other countries? I know this is like a time where it's actually more convenient for people who are not in the US to be here. Or I think it's more convenient. I'm actually not 100% on that.
Got to spare off the stalker for the 3rd time.
That sucks, Graham. Even augment where sand also scatters some scarabs and has minor health steal for you and your team while they are blinded. But your one actually already has lifesteal on it. Most people don't notice it, but your one already has lifesteal. Sweden, Germany, Brazil, UK. Well, hello, everyone. Hello from the United States, everybody. Massachusetts, USA, Washington State, New Zealand, Germany, Delaware, Wales. Just have today off from work. Nice, I'd say. Sweden, Canada, Portugal. Jesus, this is a lot of different places. Hello, everyone. A fellow Kiwi? What? New Zealand is Kiwis? How is that a thing? I don't understand. I don't know what this in-joke is. Slovenia. Nice. Hello. Romania. Good lord. So many different places. Denmark. Finland. Holy shit. Summer vacation. Woo woo. Nice. I have an Aros. I love him. Was looking for CC champs that can help in raids and game. Or is Anaros? Oh, Anaros is so good in the raids. I use him in all three. All three raids I use him in, and he's so endgame. You could thank somewhere for me being here this early. Ah. Oh yeah, Australia. I think there was someone earlier as well. Fundable that said Australia. Yeah, Inaros is fantastic. Inaros is one of like the better designed Warframes too. Like his only ability that's a little on the weak side, and I just wish it worked a little bit different mechanically, is his 3. And if it worked, if the little tiny itty bitty tweak happened to Inaros, I think he'd be a perfect. Inaros has ups and downs. What are the downs? What's the downside? He's just really solid. Like he doesn't do
damage,
a whole bunch.
That's kind of a given.
Yeah, like he doesn't do a whole bunch of damage, but he's got everything else that's important. Can you show the primary weapon mods used for your power bow? Yes, we will do that before we head out. Pepe, I think with Avala. Yeah, keep in mind this is for wait, whoops. This is for. Wait, no. I'm using this because I'm also using the bow regularly. Okay, this is just the bow by itself. In like super late game, like Corrosive Projection parties, I use this on Avara's bow specifically because viral heat becomes better then. Have you considered Firewalker on Inaros? Yes. I use Firewalker occasionally, but I usually don't need to go fast as him. And in terms of X-List mod slots, Handspring just takes the cake. Tonkor and Heck can fix damage. Yep. Weapons can fill in for damage whenever you have, like, really good CC and high survivability. Which is why damage is a lot less important for a Warframe to have. But, in certain capacities, it's really good. Oh, Nerfus, the Heck is MR4 and the Tonkor is MR5s. They're actually pretty early on. The Tonkor should probably be about MR10 or 12, but it's down to MR5. Eh.
I don't think we ever done this with freaking 4 peeps.
Yeah, not with
I'm
4.
curious how many we're gonna get. How
It'll
easily
probably
we're
be
gonna get screwed
5.
over. Probably gonna get screwed over by something stupid happening.
Should be fine. What if we all had Rakta Cerenoses? We would clear this so fast. It would just be explosion after explosion.
Oh, they left the guy behind. How did you get past?
How did
They
you
had
get
like
past what?
literally no health.
Fuck that guy. Still super solid. Nice, Graham. So damage on weapons, support survivability. What's with Banshee? Banshee does a lot of damage. That's like her main thing, is that she does a lot of damage. Her survivability is actually really inconsistent or locks her down. And her 1 is fine, but it's not, like, worth it, really. Yeah, Banshee's thing is, like, her ability to increase damage a lot. And that's, like, mostly it, really. Which just is not very useful for the huge majority of the game. There are Warframes that can do any kind of CC she can do just much better. And more consistently.
Here they come.
I actually don't know where they're going to show up. Here they are. Lock and load! That's a new one. That's one of the rares.
Oh yeah, that one just immediately showed now.
2 more sentient fighters over here. This guy dropped a mod down here. It's Twitch. That's also new.
Stop moving, you piece of crap.
Okay, lock and load
Soft
and
hands,
Twitch.
that's new.
Where's that? Hey, mark that. How many were them total? Oh, I need to get this one stuff.
4,
Hey,
5?
I got a war hilt from that guy. Money.
Oh, that's what that purple was?
Yeah. War hilt.
Okay. Alright, so I think I did all of them.
I did not get soft hands, I don't think. Do you know where it went?
So,
I'll open up my menu. I got lock and
yeah.
load and Twitch. You know where that dropped at? Oh, I think it's down below. It fell into the crevice. Yep, there's soft hands. Sweet.
We got Twitch.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
Again.
the second one we got. That's fine.
I got it from killing one of you guys.
Alright, sick. Bunch of neurods.
That was a really, really good run.
Yep. Super sick.
Did you find the soft hands?
Yeah, I got it. It was down
Kill
below
'em
in a
all?
crevice. I think they're all dead? Maybe? Now they're all dead? I imagine that flashes them all being dead. No, New Loka is here. New Loka, you fucking schmucks.
Hey.
There's actually
Please.
2 more sentients right here.
Whoa!
Also all those guys. I didn't see nothing.
Oh, toxin.
Holster mods are amazing in Conclave. Oh, I'm sure. Y'all are all dead.
Yeah, the toxins got us.
Yeah, I walked away from this shit.
Come res me. I'm almost dead.
Trying.
No.
Ah, fuck. I was 1 second too late on all
You let me
fronts.
down, SA. Oh, there's still one alive.
Got him. Soft hands
Soft
again.
hands
Alright.
Nice.
Cool.
Pretty good drop rates
That
on
is
that.
really nice. I mean, we did technically just get like 20 rolls, so that's pretty solid.
Yeah. What's your point?
This is Ivara.
This is Loki.
You're using Loki?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, why you do this?
Try and make them.
Lower drops by
Apparently, you
5.
hate my favorite frame, you piece of crap.
I don't like Loki. It's fucking sue
Oh, I
me.
don't- Yeah, it's. I would, but I don't have money for a lawyer.
He's
That's
really
fine.
good.
I don't really care for Valkyrie either.
Yeah, that's fine. See?
But like, I'll play her. She's okay.
Yeah, exactly. There's a huge difference between a Warframe being good and me saying it's like not good, and me
I
liking
know,
a
but it
Warframe.
just for some reason hits me like a. Ow! He
I
doesn't use
don't-
hate very often.
I don't like how that Warframe fucking works. It's really effective and good. I just don't like it because I'm the kind of person that plays Rhino,
This is true.
who is the literal exact opposite of fucking Loki.
We
What do
have
you
very
do?
different
I walk in the
playstyles,
room and I
you
tell people to go fuck themselves. What does Loki
Yeah.
do? I'm in the room and nobody knows I'm in the room. So they all die. They don't know I'm in the room. He's very sneaky. I'm not a stealth guy.
Yeah, I know. Oh, hey, this is a speed drift room.
Yes, it is.
You know how to do this?
Yes, don't get touched by those things on the ground. I think I'm immune to this with Infiltrate. I'm not sure, though. Where's the thing at in here? Did it... Is it done? I think I took the wrong side. I can't tell if we failed it or, like, the other side. Oh no, I have to do the other side.
I just did the other side.
Wasn't fast enough.
Aw. That's one of the mods I need.
Yep. This one's a pain in the ass.
It doesn't even spawn where you have to too, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, we should spawn more. Yeah, I did that one so long ago I don't even remember exactly what you're supposed to do. I want to get him because he looks cool. I have to see Hydroid. Him and Necros. Yeah, Hydroid and Necros are not very fun to play. They're both loot monkeys, though, if you're really into that.
They have neat themes, though.
The only reason I use Loki is for spy runs and other things. I think he's useless. He's pretty good at, like, literally every game type in the
Hey,
game.
does these lasers make it to where your infiltrate does, like, ignores you?
No.
On this area?
I don't think that would be a thing. The
Try it.
damage lasers? I mean,
I wanna try it.
You know what? Okay, I will try it.
Just try it. For science.
It's gonna kill me.
I know.
Yeah, that hurts. That's
Do the
painful.
thing. Oh, are you not? Oh, that's right. It does disable powers, though. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. That's actually a good point.
Yeah.
Am I immune to it when I'm just over here? Oh, the whole area disables powers now. Christ, they upped the ante on that one.
Wow.
Jesus. Fuck that
I
noise.
guess, yeah, otherwise they would just be like regular stuff.
If I had a quick thinking in, we could do that, because fucking 720 energy on this Warframe
Yeah.
right now, but I do not, so.
That's fine, I don't care. I'm just
So you're
kinda
streaming,
curious
can't stay
enough
long
for
at all.
that
We're
to
gonna say
do
hi. Welcome back, Entropy. Hello. Play Nezha as a guilty pleasure frame. Slide times? Yeah. Nezha is pretty fun. I wish his powers were a little more solid.
I don't like
And not
this,
copycats.
I don't like the slides.
I like the slide.
It actually makes me mad.
Loki has one of the best CCs in the game. I mean, making it so enemies can't use guns and are forced to just be basically nothing is pretty hard CC. It's probably the best in the game.
All those news.
Oh yeah, 3 new mods. That fills out the
One a
collection.
rare.
Yeah, one of them's the rare.
I personally
And the
couldn't
war
get
hill
used to
also.
the sliding.
I don't know if I would like Nova. It was really good. She's a little strange though. A little bit.
It's cool. All annoys me.
What would you prefer to use all your Warframes? Basic colors or Gams water? Basic colors.
Oh,
Basic colors.
embrace the watermelon piece.
Basic
of crap.
colors. Mirage looks fun. Mirage is pretty fun.
He can't. He's not very good at fashion frame. Brozime 2012 sucks.
Oh, nice. Entropy. Are you using Harkonar scope? Frost is more needed than Nova. That depends on where you are entirely. Are you doing a non-camp survival? Nova is a lot better. Are you doing the raids? Nova is a lot better.
Yeah, technically, Nova is more due to raids.
Ow.
All of the screen shakes. It's so annoying.
Playing 2016-20 forever. All gold everything. What do you think about Nyx?
We talk about this a lot here recently, actually.
Yep, we actually had a big long conversation about this on break at Nyx
There
is
are
like,
better options, but she's good.
yeah, Nyx is in like a really weird spot where the more Warframes that get released that do a better job than her, the more I want to make her a B+ instead of an A-. Because Nyx is good, but there's a specific range where she's good. But she uses a lot of her powers, they're just not as effective as a lot of other Warframes' powers. Like, her 3 is good, her 4 is fine, her 1 is decent, but, like, her main problem is that the AI is not good enough to support her as, a, like, what she does. And it's really, like, the more I think about it, the more it's like, man, she's just... And it's not her, it's the enemies. They're just not smart enough to kill each other.
Yeah, they are pretty bad. Overview. Broad eye.
Broad eye.
Broad eye.
Look out, spinning.
Oh crap. You piece of crap.
Oh, shit, lasers.
Oh, instant dead.
That was the
There's
last
room
one
of death
standing.
now. Oh my gosh. Ow.
Hey, eject magazine.
Eject magazine.
Fuck yeah. All these fucking sick rares. Alright. Calling this good is like calling Oberon good. That's not true.
Yeah, I wish Oberon was good.
Which teleport is the best for defense with the moving operative? Because you can just move him into an elevator or a rock. I thought, wait, oh wait, no, they didn't fix that for sorties. That was fixed for a certain event. Hello, Absolute. This exact thing is you do for 20 runs. What is the best way to farm T3 Sabotage? You have one person play as a frame that can murder the boss and do the mission. Everyone else looks for the caches. And then you leave.
Unless you mean for like the keys.
Yeah, Oberon seriously needs a rework. Oberon is not OP. That is objectively untrue. There are Warframes that do literally everything better than him.
Yeah.
In Naros, for example. Every single power Inaros has is better than every single power that Oberon has.
I wish he had a good passive too, but he still just needs a rework.
Like, the entire kit that Inaros has is just better, straight up, than Oberon's entire kit. And Oberon's not doing anything that's too unique outside of his 3, which is not a good power, and it's only being used because it's infinite range. No. I'm gonna do this puzzle. Everyone hang out.
Which one is this?
This is a memory puzzle. Right, left, down, up, right. Hit the button on your side, Jacob.
Which one? There's
Hit the one that's
3.
glowing.
There's 2 of them glowing.
Alright, never mind. Alright, good shit. Now go up top. There's a crate up here. It can have rear mods. But that's not the actual prize. The actual prize is over here. Or crate. You can get Forma from this too.
I need a scan for that. I actually have not seen this room yet.
What about the status immunity he gives? Useless. Both Oberon and Limbo have very niche uses, not much outside of that. Yeah, Oberon is significantly even more like niche than Limbo. Status immunity can be really helpful. Absolutely not.
We're not getting anything from
What
that?
would be the best way to farm those T3 keys? Probably Triton.
We're not getting
Oberon
anything
is
from that?
pretty useful in sorties with rad procs. No. Instead, do not get hit. Or just solo them. And
All
then
I
rad
got from
procs
that
do
was
nothing.
credits.
That's also a possibility.
Uh,
I said it can be Forma, not it is Forma.
yeah, no, usually it's like something like a booster or something like usually, right?
How do you get infinite scanners? Oh, that's the soul battery widget. You can get it from Samaris once you get the Samaris scanner and then get enough rep with him. I have 5 million credits worth of Oberon parts. Nice. Oh, hey, the power test.
Oh yeah, let's just do this.
Yeah, let's
real
just
quick.
do this for power drift.
Oh no, all the energy gone from my Aurora.
Yeah, so much. Alright. Alright. We all here? Most of us are here. I'll grab it. Power drift. Getting a lot of the puzzle rooms and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Yeah. I'll take the extra mods.
And it's fun to do them.
Alright, let's kill the last of these enemies. I'm gonna go lunch now, be in 45 minutes. Okay, look, it might be gone then. Oberon is more of a quality of life Warframe when it comes to that stuff. Is that even true? Would you call Inaros an S-frame? I
He
feel
has no
like I feel like
damage.
he hasn't really penetrated the meta very much, so no. If he becomes more meta than he is now, he would probably hit S rank. We are farming for these Conclave mods, and we're also getting some other puzzle stuff. Oh yeah, entropy, that's reasonable. Using Oberon for fun is totally reasonable. Using any Warframe for fun is reasonable. What time is it right now at your place? Aren't you just streaming at night? No, it's 9 a.m. Gem has almost 20k plat and still farming for mods. Who counts as an S-frame? Only Loki right now. Yeah, I'm very close to having all the mods. The Prime mods I don't have, I'll buy as I see them, but I'm very close. A lot of these are going to be Syndicate mods that come from Jacob's side of the Syndicate, so those I will have, and they might as well be filled in. It's just a matter of time, really. Health conversion I need to grab from Samaris next time I get the chance. Lightning Dash, I probably need to buy a Lightning Dash. Narrow Barrel, I'm going to have to probably buy. But I might not, and just wait for it to come back around. Are there any other ones here? This is another Conclave mod. Another Conclave mod. Sure-Footed is like a super unrare mod that costs like 10 platinum. I'll probably just buy. Tactical Reload is another Conclave mod. This I need to get from Samaris at some point. Don't really care. For uncommon mods, there's the new EMP Aura, which I'll just wait for the alert to pop. Final Harbinger, which is going to be a real pain in the ass to farm. And I think it's only Conclave mods from there. Reflex Draw. Silent Battery that I need to farm. Another Conclave mod. Then I have all of the commons. So I'm missing very few. How would you improve Saren? Improving Saren would need to be like an entire retooling. There's actually a thing I've bookmarked that someone actually put together a really good rework of her. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. This is a bit older. Copy. This is a bit older. But this person has some really good ideas. How would you rework Ash then? I would make his 4 not a part of him. I'd probably increase the duration on his 2 by like 3 seconds at base. And then I'd make his 3 not need a target and give it a base distance without a target and an enhanced distance with a target. Then his 1 is fine. Might give his 1 a stumble. Might be a thing. A stumble that sets up... No, wouldn't need to set up for finishers because of his 3.
Hey, Agent.
His tier list is based on facts, not opinions on how he likes frames and stuff. Yep. I try and make my tier list as unbiased as I possibly can.
Which, as we could have just freaking heard, I hate Loki. Loki's S tier.
I don't like Loki. Ash has it too. Oh yeah, no one understands that Ash is more than his 4. Ash actually has a really decent power set outside of his 4, but people only focus on his 4 because it's a thing that you can just hit and then go to sleep.
Because A, it looks pretty neat for the first 10 times.
Yeah, the first time you do it, it's like, yo, and then you
hit
do it,
4,
and then you do it another 9 times, and you're like, all right, maybe I've seen enough.
Yep.
And then you go and look for ways like, how can I speed up this animation as quickly as possible and mash 4 as hard as I can? It's disappointing. They're changing it, though. They're working on it. They made a version of it that was like World on Fire, and it was really OP, and I totally understand where they're coming from with that. They said they tested it, and it was OP, and I believe them, actually.
Yeah, that would be kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, Scott said that was, like, initially what they did, is they just had the clones, like, an AoE with World on Fire. And, like, they said that, and I was like, that seems like that's a little broken. And then they were like, yeah, it was kind of fucked up. We're looking forward to the Ash rework, so his 4 works well with the rest of his abilities. I hope it's the case.
What if it was like
The rest of the Warframes that had reduced themselves to 1 button got reduced to a different single button, which is just great. Thank you, Saren and Mag Reworks.
What if Ash's 4 worked like Nova's 4?
Oh, hey, a Crag. Mine. Stealing. Give.
What'd you do?
I took one of the Crags.
What?
One of the energy Crags. You can take it for a buff.
Oh, that thing, okay. That's what those are called?
Yep.
Huh.
Well, I call them Crags. I think a bunch of people call them Cracks, but that's not really what they are, I don't think.
Void but cracks.
Void Crags.
Yeah.
I think it's a good name for them. It's good to say. Void Crag?
Yeah.
Oh, those enemies are dead. Practice Ceranos AoE. There we go. Not much. What's up, Saltex? You didn't get the buff? Oh yeah, a bunch of the buffs are broken now. They've been broken for a while. The only one that's not broken is the speed one. So all the volts are like, yeah! But everyone else is like, why? Why would you break this? Oh my god, someone's rack to go off and kill all these fucking schmucks. There it is. Death.
Oh, mine went off too.
Alright, the guys are on their way. Everyone, like, group up. If we group up hard enough, they should all just, like, appear right here. Like this.
Oh crap.
Oh, one of them started doing anything? I got them all.
I guess so.
I stopped the one of them that was... Oh god, that one's in a tornado and just came right at me. Thank you. Oculus farming, yep. Nimble remake, yes please. He's actually the one that's slated to get a like proper rework next.
Hopefully it's good.
Yep. Did we kill all those guys? Building Mesa and Navarra, they better be as good as people say. Oh, Mesa and Navarra are great.
Oh, no, there's still one.
What just happened to all three of us?
I don't know.
Have you ever tried to farm G3 with 4 of ours? Why? Just go to the raid. What are the specs to be able to stream? It really depends on the game and like a bunch of other factors.
Game, graphics card, internet's a huge factor.
Yeah, internet is an enormous factor. Does he get boring quick like Exco? Wait, who? Rhino's pretty fun. I like Rhino. You have to, like, I mean, I use a build where I actually use all of his powers, though. A lot of people boil him down to just using his fucking Iron Skin or his 4, which is kind of boring. I actually utilize everything that he can do.
Which is always the best.
Well, on the well-designed frames, it's the best.
Yeah.
On the ones that are designed like garbage, like Saren and Mag, you might as well just use one. Just only use one power. It's the only power worth using. Hooray. When might you use this power, some might say? Oh, about once every 3 or 4 missions. Oh, good. Perfect. When are these Warframes good? Oh, you know, they're fine in, like, the level 200 to 300 range. Oh, you mean the range that no one fucking plays at in this game? Well, thanks for your time. I'll be going now. Fucking reworks make me so mad. Like, reworks that are just, like... This, like, you fucking reworked Mag from hitting 2 a bunch to kill only Corpus, to hitting 2 a bunch to be able to, like, kill all the factions at a slower rate than, like, she could kill the Corpus. For what purpose? Like, there's such an opportunity there. It's, like, so much fucking, like, lost opportunity to make Mag so fun. Are you on PS4? I am on PC. Mesa is fun. Mesa's super fun. I only stream Oxus, I would say. You need a 1080 Ti. Oh, God. Wukong is boring as fuck. I would actually agree with that. Wukong is good, but he is fucking boring.
Wukong didn't really fit my playstyle. I didn't care for
He doesn't
him.
even fit my playstyle, and he's a tank. That fucking tells you something.
Yeah, he was just kind of... I don't know.
It's more that his 4 isn't, like, good, and his 3 doesn't really have a lot of purpose when his 2 is as good as it is. And his 1 is kind of eh. It's fine. It's an ability that exists. That's true.
Yeah.
But, like, it's just not, and it's not really anything. The hottest topic. And Paulo360 No Scope, thank you for the follows. Wukong is Valkyr with guns. But it's like, it's more boring than Valkyr is. Like, I think Valkyr could definitely use some design tweaks. But, like, Valkyr's 1 is really fun, unlike Wukong's 1 opinion, obviously. Like, Valkyr's 3 works with her 4 in a really good way at higher levels. And, like, obviously Valkyr's 2 synergizes with all the melee stuff that Valkyr is always doing. Like, you're doing more. With Wukong, the most effective thing you can do with Wukong is build around his 2, get a melee weapon of your choice, and just hit whatever thing. Like, just hit things. Just kill. Like, that's all you like, that's the plan, is to just be like... And you're not even using your 4, which is your built-in exalted melee weapon. It's just not as good as regular melee. Which is ridiculous, because it's a fucking exalted weapon. Yeah, if Chroma had the little itty-bitty tweaks, I'd play him so much. There's just tiny little things. Well, not tiny. There's one big thing I would change, and that's his 1. But his 2 and his 3, if you just make him recastable, so much better. Make his 2 and his 3 recastable, drop his 4 down in, like, energy cost by, like, 2 or 3, base, of course. And then with his 1, you, like, just make it so that, like, you hold it to breathe the fire, and whenever you tap it, much like Avara's, you switch element for all of your other abilities. And then you also have to give it an enormous AoE, because it should actually be fucking, like, dragon breath, as opposed to, like, this piddly bullshit, like, 1 foot in front of you. Like, what garbage is that? It's not dragon breath. It's like dragon, like, cough a little bit. Ridiculous.
Nighthane hijack alert.
Yeah, Wukong's not bad. He's just so boring. Do you think Shadowdet mods should work on exalted weapons? Yes, because whenever you use a like frame that uses exalted stuff, like your melee weapon becomes like useless to just use by itself. One should be Screech instead of Scream. That is also a totally like reasonable thing to have it be like the Scream or the Screech that his 4 does to stun enemies. Like that might be nice. Like have it open enemies to finishers because he's a Warframe that really incentivizes melee play. Perma's got it if you know how to play him and build him. But like, there's no reason to do that though. Like there are Warframes that are like essentially just as tough, and like they don't have like as stringent of a forma requirement. They're not as inconsistent, like all that stuff. Like obviously you can compensate with skill on anything. Like you can do like be like, oh, I'm fucking Hydroid, I'm gonna go 3 hours in survival. It's like, sure, that's a thing you could do, but why would you? Besides, 'cause I wanted to. I should have brought my sleep build for this. Only frame that scales like enemies, Chroma. Chroma doesn't scale like enemies do. Nezha is a female rhino. That's not true.
Nezha is a
Nezha is a dude.
He's a worse rhino.
Yeah.
A really bad worse rhino.
He's not that much worse than Rhino.
I just hate the freaking 4 animation bullcrap.
I just hate that he's like a copycat frame that's not even copying them well.
That's fair.
Nezha's not bad, but there's no reason to use Nezha. Nezha brings nothing to the table that you wouldn't get more of with a different Warframe. Unless you want to just have fun sliding around, of course. Plastic made in China version of Rhino, oh god.
When you realize all this time, Nezha is a guy for him.
Oh man. The effort to get Nezha in no way matches the payoff. Oh, for sure. I actually wish that they would switch Nezha and Vauban, and then rework Vauban to have 16 abilities.
Holy crap.
He should have 4 toggleables. He should be so complicated. That's what I want him to be. I want Vauban to have, like, because right now, Vauban has his 3 and his 4, which are, like, slightly less, like really, really good versions of a 3 and a 4. He should just have 4 of those, a bunch of different shit. Like, just all kinds of shit. Just adapt to any situation if you know what you're doing, and, like, you're always switching your build. Just be like, what do I need? I need this gadget, this gadget, this gadget, this one, that one, this one, that one, this one. Just swapping all the time. It would be so fun. I need it. He needs to be like, God, what's that guy's name in Dota? There's a character in Dota that works kind of like that. It's so cool. What do you recommend on Chroma? Duration, strength, range, or efficiency? Some efficiency, duration, and strength are really important.
He wants Bob-on to be an actual engineer.
So you want Volbon to be a walking RTS game? That would be pretty fucking radical. Invoker, yeah, that's his name. There you go. I want him to be, like, in Warframe terms, like the complication level of Invoker in Dota 2.
It'd be pretty sweet.
What song is this? I think you do exclamation CR to get the current song. Or you have to spell it out, either way.
ASCR doesn't work, yeah.
Well, actually, it would be a CS, wouldn't it? I think you have to wait through Nightbot's timer. Current? Yeah, that would be so fun. Ah. Bob-on would be so fun. Like, imagine, like, if it's like, hey, I have my 4. Vortex is super cool. What am I else gonna do? I'm gonna fucking just, like, twist this shit, throw that out, and it turns into a fucking, like, actual turret. Like, what is this? Well, this is, like, the fucking ramparts the Grenier have, only it's a 10-0 version, and you can get on it. And then you can have your allies get on it and shit. You can just fucking set shit up. Like, what's the other shit on my 3? Well, instead of having a big AoE that lifts enemies up into the air, I actually put down an energy wall that sticks around until it's destroyed, or else I turn it off by throwing a 1 at it or something. Ah, Bob-on would be so cool. Oh yeah, Limbo, I think Limbo is best when you are alone, because there's no one that you can annoy with how slow that character is. I build Chroma max armor mods, max strength, some duration and range. Everything else flies out the window. Time nades. Oh man. But like, it would be so fun. Oh man. And then it would be appropriate for a Warframe that is as ridiculous as that to be in sorties. Because by the time you should be doing sorties, like, that is whenever it's like, okay, I understand how Warframe works. Give me something more complicated. And that's about as complicated as I think this game is gonna get. Where you've got like 16 missions to worry about, or 16 abilities to worry about. It'd be
really cool though.
And like, with those 16 abilities, like, you've got Bounce, and that's kind of just like a for fun ability. But whenever you have 16 abilities to choose out from, only, let's say, like, 10 of those have to be, like, good usable abilities. Then you can just have fun with, like, 6 silly fucking abilities, like, whatever you want. Like, what is one of the things on Bob-on's 1? Oh, he throws a thing and it, like, fucking is a distraction for enemies that makes a bunch of fucking party favors shoot everywhere. Man, whatever. Bob-on just has that, because fuck it, man. He's doing what he wants. It's an enemy distraction that, like, draws their attention or something, and it just fucking shoots party favors everywhere. Like, you can do silly shit like that whenever, like, and, like, it would still be useful, actually. That power would actually still be useful. Tried to do this with Equinox, but it didn't really turn out well. Yeah, that's because Equinox has no synergy within herself, and you only want to be in one form or the other at all times. Which is a huge mistake and lost fucking... That's just a lost thing. Bob-on with 16 abilities would be mind-blowing. It would be awesome. I'd be so into it.
I would be mind-blown if they actually pulled it off right.
Yeah, if they could pull that off, it's like, oh god.
We've unlocked their full potential,
like
everyone.
If they manage to make every power, like, have a use, but at the same time, like, also have, like, a couple silly ones in there. Like, Bounce has actual uses, but it's also pretty silly. Like, on, Interception, for example, it's like, oh, they need to hack these terminals. We'll just put bounces on them. Then they can't get near the terminals unless they go fucking flying. Fuck those guys.
Is that memory test again?
Yeah, it is. The Oculus are over here, though.
Oh, they're already here?
Yeah.
You hit them?
I have not hit them yet.
Okay, I'm on my way, though.
Marked. They scanned one of us. Hollow Clem. Oh god. A Chroma rework could be amazing, absolutely. Equinox is actually pretty good, only thing I don't like is that her 3 in night falls off way too quickly over range. Her 3 in both forms is pretty lackluster outside of some very specific combos that aren't really that worth it. We're gonna have so many goddamn Neurodes.
I think that was the one resource I started getting.
Hey,
a
lock and
little
load.
bit.
One of them's flying up in the air. Oh, this is the one I was missing. Okay, I've done them all.
I believe I have two.
This one's trying to leave, so I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, no, wait, no. I didn't get this one. Overview. Alright. Kill?
Yep. Snapshot. All dead.
Where the heck was lock and load? Where's lock and load?
Marked it.
Why is
Equinox
it so
3 and
far
Dig gives
away?
you 100% power strength. That's actually really useful. Is it actually really useful though? Because it's not.
Why is it so far away?
What do you mean? Why is it so far away? It's literally
it says
right
it's
here.
88 meters away from
It's
me right
in
now.
the room.
It is not for me.
Where are you?
Alright, I'm right here. It's saying it's way over there.
Well, that's not gonna work.
I'm gonna see if I can even see it. Hold on. No. What the heck?
Well, here I marked it. Does it say it for you?
Yeah, it says it's lock and load over there.
Take a screenshot of it and send it to support if we don't get it again.
What's the screenshot button in this game? Do you know? A little work. That's messed up.
Yeah, if you don't get it, message support, because that should not happen. Especially not because you have carrier with you. The fuck?
I have no idea what happened. I'm gonna try to like jump at it.
Peer-to-peer PvP, no thanks. Yeah, for real. I like Lunaro because it's super casual. But like, actual PvP in this game is terrible.
I get through there and it says now it's 100 and something meters away. What is actually going on with my life?
What do you think of Vauban? Just got back. He's okay. He's one of the like he's an A rank Warframe, but like he's an A minus. Like he's fine, but like he's outclassed by some of the other A rankers. Like he's still good, but I would choose personally Warframes over him. Like he's at the point where it's like more opinion based whether or not you should use him. I don't use him because I think there are Warframes that are better. Like, he's still fine, though. Like, I wouldn't knock someone who's using Vauban, it's just I don't really get that use out of him. Like, if someone was like, yeah, I use Vauban, like, all the time, and, like, just do a bunch of crowd control stuff with him, and then I, like, do Vortex with these cool weapon combinations and stuff. It's like, alright, that's totally valid. Which frames would you choose over him? Inaros, Ivara. I would probably personally choose Nyx over him in a lot of cases. I mean, Excal. Let's see here, who else? Nova, absolutely. Rhino. A lot of it is that Vauban's not really my style right now. Like, I like him, and he's good, but he's not super my style. A lot in the same way Loki is. If he was a lot more complicated, he would be more for me. What is the worst frame in your opinion? Hydroid. How much form you got in your Ractus Theranos? 0. Is Ak Bronco Prime good? No, it's terrible. The weapon's awful.
It's a good trap.
Yeah, that's... Is it a good trap, though? Because it's like a really front-facing, like, terrible weapon. It's like a bear trap that has a stake on it, but also a note on top that says this is a trap.
I wish I could figure out where the heck it stated that thing dropped.
And the stake looks really good. It's very visually appealing. But it's a note that says it's a trap. Inaros is a great Warframe. Like, he's really well designed. He has a lot of powers that work well together. He's really strong. He's hard to kill. Like, all that stuff. Visually, I'm not super into him. I really wish he was symmetrical in the chest place. His helmet is super cool.
Dang it.
Not digging the super skinny stuff. Its power set is, like, super fun and, like, really nice. What's the
Yeah, I
best
did not get
sniper
it.
rifle? The Lanka is really, really strong. I personally prefer the Vectis Prime. It's either Vectis Prime, Rubico, or Lanka, depending on how you play, I would say. Shout out to Isabel Pereira for finding out what a Twitch streamer is. Hmm? How would you improve Atlas? That is a really long video all on its own. Basically, I would build his kit more around his one, and I'll leave it at that. That's going to be a video on the channel at some point. That steak was really tasty, though.
I'll have to do a support ticket for that then.
Yep. I'm here instead of eating lunch as a normal person. I ate everything like a barbarian, so I'm here. Well, welcome back, Luke. Neros has a built-in cup holder. Oh, God. When I got my first Bronco, the normal one, and going on the forest, I was like, what the fuck? What are your opinions on what Titania will be? We don't know about her a lot about her powers, so... What is the most fashionable frame? Well, if we're using the term fashionable, I think I'm gonna have to go with Limbo, because he's basically wearing the equivalent of a Warframe suit. And if we're going with which Warframe I think looks the coolest, that's gonna be Jersemi Valkyr. But Limbo is a pretty dapper motherfucker. Don't know what frame to get after Rhino. Help. There's a lot of good choices post Rhino. Once you're ready to move away from Rhino, you can kind of choose a lot of good Warframe. Like you could go straight for a Naros if you want to keep being a tank. Good power frames around then. If you farmed up the mods for Loki, you could switch to Loki if you want to try out a more stealthy approach. Ivara is a good choice there. I mean, like, Rhino is a good jumping off point to pretty much every Warframe in the game. Like, all of the good ones, at least. Like, go get Nova. Like, you can kind of do whatever.
Oh, I haven't seen this year one forever. I guess who has no freaking hit scan weapon. Ruin.
What's the best energy for Chroma? I have Fire right now. Depending on what level you're at, it's Fire or Ice. Ice will give you way more EHP, but Fire gives you a nice little heal if you need it. And the bonus health is pretty nice. It really depends on, like, what the, like, state you're playing in is. Also,
Hey, yo.
some of it is fashion choice. I think Fire looks way cooler.
What's your secondary?
Does Brozime take requests for songs? I do, but it is only Monster Cat songs. So if it's not a Monster Cat song that I can license, it will not be played on stream. But the song request feature does work. Oh shit, you guys have the sentience. I assume the sentience
pay
are for
attention.
Ryan. Sorry.
I understand chat's getting crazy, but like, coming on. I'm on my way, don't kill anyone yet.
Grab these two. This motherfucker. I got 3 of them. Did I get you yet? I did not get you yet. Check your bag at the door. I'm missing one. I think he flew away. Oh, there he is. He's hiding in the corner. Nothing.
Where's the other one?
Ice 100% best. Not the most fun, but the best. Yeah. Ice at the higher levels is definitely better. Just want to say thanks for your videos. Been playing 4.5 months now, almost number 21. And your content taught me a lot about modding and game mechanics. Big thanks, dude. Not a problem, Wicked. I'm glad you enjoyed them.
Here we go, dude.
I hope you continue to enjoy them.
We're
We're
gonna
good?
kill.
Ready to kill? Alright. This one over here didn't drop anything.
That one started screeching. That one dropped an overview.
There we go. This one's dead. Yeah, primes are not necessary. For anyone that is curious about that, primes are like super not necessary for playing the game. Like, you could just never farm them and you'd be totally fine. Prime, well, you would want to get prime weapons. Prime weapons are actual upgrades, but prime warframes never actually matter.
There's only certain prime weapons that are good, though.
Well, yeah.
They don't have to farm for all of them.
Yeah, most of the prime warframes are like a really insignificant upgrade, if any at all, and like, really. Like, the upgrade, for example, from, like, Frost to Frost Prime, not really much. Doing pretty much nothing for you there.
Is that a G3? That's a G3. Well, looks like we need a G3 farm with the
Here it is.
4 of ours.
Yep, let's put him to sleep.
Or not loot them?
Hey, can we not?
That'll work. No, I'm not able to loot them.
Weird. Oh well, murder him. Scimitar fuselage.
Wow.
Huh. I guess they changed
That's
that?
some plat.
Valkyrie will finish tomorrow, but I don't know her playstyle. Bought the $60 fashion frame pack for the season and bought an Icona Prime with some of the plat. Nice, Abito. With the Rhino's Iron Skin scales off base armor. It doesn't only scale off base, it'll scale off your enhanced armor as well.
Goes off your armor as a whole.
More base armor is huge. Not in a lot of cases. We are farming the Sentients on the moon. Because we need some of their Conclave mods. We already have the rarest mods. We're missing some uncommons, which is kind of weird to say. Sausage Juice, Slark, and Zapsanics, thank you for the follows. I was talking about Rhino Prime compared to Rhino. He gets 85 armor. It's not really a big deal.
Not that much.
Like, in the long run, that's not that much. Like, if you were full build on Rhino or, like, Rhino Prime, you would never notice. Like, the difference would be, like, you would never be able to tell. How to get 5 cores when there's, like, a 2% dropping it on Huracan. There's not a 2% of it dropping. It's a 25% chance of it dropping on rotation A in 4 different excavations.
Yeah, there's 25% on Huracan, Triton,
We just got a bunch of them earlier. It's
Yeah.
Zugma. Oh yeah, Valkyrie is super melee.
Higher levels, anything will get shredded if you're not careful.
Well, there are exceptions to that rule.
Shut up.
Tell me you can't notice the difference between 600 armor Valkyrie and 15 armor Banshee. Okay, well first of all, if you're playing Valkyrie correctly, she could have 0 armor and be totally fine. Like, nearly nothing would change.
Yeah, RNG is not that great.
Initiating good night sequence.
Bad luck, Slark.
Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating.
So keys will no longer exist. Will core drop chance increase from those missions, or will junk chance increase? Well, the thing about that is that keys are not going to be on those. Like, keys are not in the A rotation, to my knowledge, right, Jacob? They're not in there? Pretty sure
They're
they're
in,
not.
yeah, they're not in there. They're only they're guaranteed on the C rotation or B rotation.
Yeah. So yeah, no,
So, like,
it's not going to
that's not
affect the
gonna
core
matter.
drop chance at all. The Starchart itself may in some other way affect it. We don't know.
There's a lot of unknown stuff going on with the star chart, but they've got some sort of pointers on it.
Yeah. Hopefully they make it like better,
Work.
but still like we can farm when we need to. Like if we lost access to being able to do like this fucking exterminate, like to farm the fucking sentients, that would be shit. That would be shit garbage. Because like I want to be doing this mission.
We'd
'Cause
like
I
to
need
spend
these
our
sentient
time
cards.
like progressing rather than just being like, "Hey, we're forcing you to do these missions you don't need to do."
Yeah, like unless they change how like rewards are doled out. Where like if they change how cores are farmed, where it's like, well, excavation's not the best way to get cores. Instead, if you do these 5 missions on this planet, we'll give you 30 cores. I'd be like, cool. That's way more variety. I'm down with that change. I can get behind this. But like,
They're here.
if they just take away the spots, that's no good. Think it'll be worth to farm keys before the new star chart? I mean, we did a lot of that earlier. I think it would be worth. Overview. Overview again. Ready?
Missing one. Where the heck
This
is
one
it?
right here in the corner that I'm shooting
Oh,
at. He's trying to do the AoE thing, so I keep hitting
no,
him
I
with these
got. Go ahead
arrows.
and kill him. I already got that one.
Yeah, he really wanted to do the thing. There we go. That guy's dead. He's just still glowy. Where'd the other one go? Oh, here he is. He dead. Maybe we can say goodbye to Draco? Possibly. What frames would you say are decent for solo play but are still good for group play and wanted for endgame stuff? Inaros, Rhino. Well, wanted for group play. Rhino's not really in high demand for group play. And
I don't
Inaros is
think
more of a
really
raid warframe.
Inaros is either
Yeah, Inaros is more of a raid warframe.
Loki-ish.
Yeah, Loki. Loki counts. He's good for solo. Trinity is actually a lot better for solo than people will give her credit for. And
Oh,
she's super wanted for groups. Ash is wanted for certain groups, and he's fine solo. Valkyr makes it into some groups that want a ringer for survivals, so I guess I can say her. It's hard to say a lot of the time. A lot of the solo frames, like the frames that are like really good in solo, like the groups are really specific. Usually the grouping, like where you're looking for specific parties, involve really niche frames. I guess you can say Excal because he's wanted in like Draco and such. And
Frost
Excal is a
probably
fantastic.
too. He's
Yeah,
running a lot of the defenses, mobile
Yep.
defenses.
Frost and Excal, that's definitely true. There's a decent list of like good solo warframes that are wanted in parties.
Yeah.
I think
Really just
Mesa.
depends on what
I
party
think.
type you're looking for.
Well, yeah, I think Mesa will get there, but I think that people don't realize that her rework is really good,
No.
or her tweaks
Popularity
really.
for her hasn't really gone back up since
Yeah.
her nerf way back when.
Yeah, her nerf back in the day, whenever she was so fucking like, she was so stylish, but like honestly really boring. Whenever you're using her for like the actual things it was being used for.
It was kind of like Ashes for the whole. It was fun the first
Oh, yeah.
10 times and stylish, and then it's like crap.
Yeah, now it's like, now I'm only
bored.
sitting here. A limbo has banished me. I guess this is my fate. Saren for kind of... Okay, no. Low level stuff you can play as whoever the fuck you want. Like, if it is level 50 or below, just do no mods. Go for it. Do whatever you want. Like, it's such nothing. Like, whenever, like, even Draco, it's like, form your Warframe, form all 3 of your weapons, do whatever you fucking want, it'll be fine. Like, if you're in a group, psh. Is Wukong the best for survival solo? I would say Valkyr. Wukong's definitely not. He gets shut down by too much stuff. Asa needs a cowboy hat. She has one. I have it. It's only on PC. Mesa is awesome, but really hard to get. This is definitely true. Are there any good sites? Actually, since they got buffed, there are a couple of good ones. Hate is quite good. The Anku is probably the best of the ones that are from the market. And then Reaper Prime is fine, but I actually say the Anku is probably better. Hello, Harry guy. Fundable? Just want to have a good set of frames in case I decide to get a lot more into the late game stuff. Oh, yeah. I want hate, not fucking despair. Yeah. Hate is pretty solid, actually. Like, there's better melee weapons out there, but it's pretty solid. Buy Mesa way faster and easier. Yeah, if you farm platinum efficiently, it would actually be much faster. I think it's called Patient Zero, Slark. I think it's called Patient Zero. That sounds correct. I want Dread. Dread is also quite good. Despair is actually the worst of the 3. Didn't used to be that way, but it is now. Used to be that Despair was probably the best of the 3. But then, like, meta shifts and, like, huge change, like, yeah, that was so long ago. That was, like, back when we could first get his weapons. I realized people who did buy would lose an entire experience in the game. Oh, yeah. How does one farm plat efficiently? You have to get a lot into trading. Jacob is a lot into trading. He has 19k plat. I am minorly into trading, and I have 3k. Although some of that is bought from, like, getting, like, big discount things. But basically, like, it's just all supply and demand, man. You got mods people want, sell them. You got, like, are you in a syndicate? Is it one of the unpopular
I'm
ones?
gonna give you
sell
one
stuff.
sentence for trading. Buy low, sell high.
Yeah, for real.
Like, that's the easiest way to do it. Otherwise, you have to get into, like, the whole how the market fluctuates, what's in demand, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. And, like, the easiest way at lower levels is to sell corrupted mods. Because, like, people that have been playing a while don't want to farm corrupted mods. They don't wanna. So, like, because they don't wanna, you can capitalize on that and sell a bunch of the corrupted mods for, like, 15, 20 plat each. How do you get Avara? Spy missions. There are different tiers of spy missions at different level ranges, and that's where the parts come from. The helmets, I believe, in BP are at the top end. The middle end is the chassis, and the lows are systems. Basically, it's like on Earth, you'll get the systems. On, like, Europa, I believe it is, you'll get the chassis, and then go to, like, Pluto or Eris for the blueprint and the helmet.
Gosh dang it, I am, like, stuck right now. There we go.
These guys are here.
Yeah.
And they're running from me. Oh my god, 4 neurodes.
Hold on, where are they at?
Right here.
Where are they?
Alright, I stole from the wall. I'm gonna be over here in the corner now in case they start doing some shit. Hello, Angry Taco. Can I sell, like, level 30 frames? If you don't want them anymore, yes.
You cannot sell them for plat.
Yeah, you can't sell them for platinum. There's no trading there. So a high-level Loki will help get Avara. This is true. But you can do spies with any Warframe.
Oh
I'll
crap,
go for the lazy
that's the
ones.
lasers of death.
Yeah, I'm seeing
Oh,
the death
there's nothing
lasers.
to do.
Can I shoot over there?
They got broad eye again. No, stop it.
Broad eye again. Oh, Dead Knight Ampule from that one. Hoo-wee.
Oh, I had to kill that one. I think that's. I think I've gotten them all.
They're all dead now.
Alright.
Wait, that's a lie. This one escaped.
That's a lie, monkey business.
Hey, lock and load.
Nice.
Good shit. That one says new for me again, even though it's
Yeah.
definitely not.
Then. Monkey business is just the same percentage chance. You have to get that third one, though. You have to get all 3 spy datas.
Yeah, you just have to get all 3. Because it's rotation C of the spy.
Yeah. Being not caught, etc. does not matter. It's just you have to get all 3.
Yep. There's someone on the Reddit who did fucking extensive testing for that shit. Holy
Really?
shit. Oh. Yeah, that was before Void released all his shit for that stuff. Oh my god. Someone ran, like, easy. I think it was like 600 spies. Of like, oh, fuck.
That's crazy.
It was so many. And like, that was just like, that was not even like how many he ran to originally get Ivara, like however many that was. Then he also did the testing.
Oh gosh.
Oh, ew, I do not envy that person, but his service was appreciated in figuring out what were the requirements were for getting those Ivara parts.
Yeah.
God, I don't remember, like, that guy.
See what would
fucking
happen
some
if you
shit.
just released crap? It would stop people from doing that. Like,
Well, yeah, but some of that stuff can be really fun.
yeah, well, I mean, we
We obviously,
have so much fun with
before those
Hard
mission decks came out, like, we did some shit. We did those 2 10-hour streams of the, like,
Oh my
100 run
gosh.
Triton and the 100 run Huracan.
Oh my gosh.
And, like, that was some stuff.
I don't know if that was fun or me dying inside.
I had a good time.
Well,
Oh, wait,
you were
it's,
streaming,
hey,
piece of crap.
it's this node. This one's new. I love this one. This looks fucking cool.
Well, this is neat.
Void Glitch is a gift from God. God bless that kid. You know he's like 16. Yeah. Yeah, Void is a cool guy. I appreciate that he gives us the raw datas.
Yep. There's something to
When
be
are
done
you
here.
invisible? Is your carrier invisible too? Yep. And he
Feel
will
like
not
there has-
fire.
Is there something here? I feel like there's something here.
Is what here?
There's gotta be something more to this.
Does there? Can't just be a cool looking room? You got a
I
lot
feel
of
like
those.
there's gotta be more to this.
Okay. Are you feeling some kind of way? Is that what I'm getting here?
I feel like if we got this thing to stop shining, this ball would drop down and break this right here. The thing down there, which would reveal something.
One of my friends got his morale destroyed because of the Ivar grind, and he never managed to drop her fully. He stopped playing. Oh, man. Spies are a good change of pace. I like Spies. Spies is probably one of my favorite game modes. Sometimes it's because of the absurd way that I run Spies, though. Like, on the lower level Spies, and sometimes sorties as well, I'll be like, alright, I don't really feel like being sneaky, so instead, I'm Wukong, and I'm just gonna kind of walk in there and take the shit I need. Another reason space dogs are bad: when you're invisible, enemies can see the invisible dogs. What?
That's gotta be a bug. Okay, there's gotta be something here.
I got her
There's
for, like,
something
200.
different about these two. Come here.
What are you fucking talking about?
I need
are
you here now.
Dude, where's the tinfoil hat?
It's in the closet right now, but come here.
Atlas, though, took me like 20.
There is no way that this is just a coincidence.
Making me come all the way back here. Oh, this
I'm
door's not
still
open.
ready for you to like call me an idiot, but like it just.
Alright.
This one's not damaged. Nothing's wrong with it. The other two archways are completely lit.
Okay.
I don't know.
What do you want
A
from
new
me?
tile set. What?
What do you, like what?
I don't know. Does not raise flags for you, or you're just like, I don't even care?
Not really. Nothing that was, like, been super worth it except for the memory puzzle.
Ugh. But if this gives you Excal Prime, man.
That's not a thing it would do. People would have figured it out already.
True.
Like, what could possibly be here? The answer is, like, nothing.
Vengeful.
Vengeful. It's a bug that's been there forever. Invis dogs get attacked. Yeah, that's the dumbest. How has that not been fixed? Actually,
I
never
think
mind.
that would have been fixed by now.
Never mind, I know why. It's because Kubros are bad and you should use Carrier.
No.
My Kubro is on my Codex desk thing. What the fuck? He is on top of it? What? Did they accidentally release the puppy code and your fucking Kubros could just run around now? Cause I'm gonna go get my Kubro out of stasis if that's the case, so I can see his big dumb stupid butt wander around my ship. I'm down with that. What
The
if that's
awesome
the
sauce,
vault?
you see what I mean? Like, what if? He's just like, alright, sure. It just, something weird about it.
When the new Starchart hits, will 100 plus void run still be a thing? I'm sure some people will still do it. I'm gonna need Summer Prime stock and Summer Prime BP. Can you help me farm, please? No. That damage dealt, gosh, guys, jeez.
He's just doing normal animations, but on top of my...
It's about 10 o'clock, but I'm gonna get this Kubro out of stasis.
Alright, we done?
Yeah, it's like 10. So
Yeah.
sleep should happen. He's just doing normal animations, but on top of my Codex. Didn't D say only the puppies will be able to roam for now? Yes, but what if they fucked up, though? There's always a possibility. Go walk somewhere and do some stupid goofy shit, and then you're a fucking bear-sized dog, and I want to see some goof. Do it! You're adorable! Look at you. You're such a good dog. Gosh.
I wish you were good.
I do! I wish I could use Nenin, because look how fucking awesome this dog is. It's bigger than Avara! I love this dog. Look at it. It's so cute. It's the best dog.
Wait, how do you hide own mods in this?
In what?
In the Codex?
You don't. You hide it in the Syndicate menu.
Oh. I wish we could do that in the freaking Codex.
It happened after you pet the dog. Go do some silly shit. I'll pet you all the time. Yeah, Nenin is my very large dog. She's almost Omega size. Her ears are just short. Well, they're medium-sized ears. They're not short ears. She's wonderful, though. Go do silly things. I want to see the silly. Can I ask Cooper, please? Can we see your Valkyrie skills? Oh, I'm about to end the stream, so unfortunately not. I have some, like, if you go back to whenever Saren Prime came out, that's just constant hour runs as Valkyrie, if you want to see me just hanging out. Like, being, like, casual fucking hour run fucking T4 survival or whatever the fuck it was. Ugh. For the Vault one thing with lots of abilities. Save it for next time, Cameron. What fur pattern is that? This is the Nexus fur pattern. It comes from Barrow. I got a bulky Lotus the other day. It came out of Chester, though. That's unfortunate. Akubro is massive, but quite thin. Everybody want to see a tiny dog before I go? Nenin is my very large dog.
Hey, Brett.
Later.
Buddy disconnected from your channel.
And Vivi is my tiny dog. She's very little. The T3's for Stern Chassis. This is Vivi. She's itty bitty. She is comparatively a very tiny doge. That is one of the colors in the Prime Kubro color pack. Denon is a little dog. She's not the smallest. She has the long ears that Nenin doesn't have. But I think otherwise that she's a runt. Pretty sure. Chihuahua hype. Oh god. Can you imagine? Yeah, Vivi is moderately sized Doge. Or, well, no, she's pretty small. Compared to my other dogs, she's the smallest. But yeah, those are Doges. Actually, what is your health stuff at? You're at 75%? Yeah, you'll go in stasis. Do we know if the cats will share stasis slots, or do they get their own incubator? I think they are in the same spot, but I don't know if they will share stasis slots. Not sure. I imagine we'll get some stasis slots with it. I can only imagine, right? Cursed mods? The only important mod is Covert Lethality, but I'll show it anyway. But will she fit in Ivara's handbag? Screw Omegas. Nice, legitimately. If we could have both carrier and dogs. With us on missions, I wouldn't mind Kubros being slightly nerfed. Yeah. I would, like, Kubros are super dumb. I just like them because they're adorable. Like, they're super dumb and basically completely useless, and they add nothing to the way that I play. But look at it's just adorable dog. Look how cute it is. Like, that's what's up. Like, it's the height of fashion frame. Will the kittens walk on our nav console when trying to pick a planet? I can only imagine that would be a thing. Oh, man. I'm gonna have, like, Eternal Kubro Puppy and Eternal Cat, that is, like, Eternal Kitten, I guess, that are just gonna walk around. Like, at all times, it's gonna be like, no, you're the Puppy Meister, you're just walking around. Now that we know that the infested door is not for cats, what could it be? Don't know. I'm actually really interested in that. Pretty good. What's up, Cyrus? I'm actually about to get out of here. I agree, the dog is cute as fuck. Who doesn't want a companion? Yeah, I'm actually, let's see who else is streaming. I don't know who streams at 10 a.m. because I'm a weirdo. So let's see here. Twitch. We got Severed, Purge, those guys aren't streaming. Puppy Meister. I want the kittens to be able to knock over Noggles. Please no. Then I can't have them on my ship. I can't have them around. That's not a thing I can have happen. Growian, thank you for the follow. And Legitimately, and Blackbones, and Kvogs, I believe that says. Thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I'm a little slow on follows today. It's very early in the morning for me. Actually, late at night, kind of, for me, still, weirdly. Let's see here. Well, we were just playing as Ivara, and this man is farming Ivara. So that seems reasonable. Let me pop in here. Osiris, thank you for the follow, and A-Bomb as well. Ooh.
There we go. Needed some energy.
They're not really interacting with chat. I got 10 of our RBPs when I farmed the helmet. Oh god. That's terrifying. I am looking for someone to host. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people going right now. Remember the very first sortie I did? It dropped a legendary core. Oh my fuck. Host Jacob. Host Jacob, even though he just went to sleep. He's just not on yet, I don't think. He needs viewers. Degastrin? Degastrin. Let me go to this channel. This page cannot be found. Okay, let me look at that name again. Oh, take a strip. Whoops, spelled that wrong. That's a real channel. Oh, Rethum farming. Alright. You guys say this guy is cool, I'll give him a host. That sounds good to me. He's not on yet, but he should be in a moment. So that works out for those of you that are going to be up all day, all night. Oh god, midnight. Alright, you guys go hang out with Taiga. And I will see y'all later. Until Taiga said hello. Stop. There we go. And stop recording.